Hello, Mistria. How are you guys doing tonight? It's time to kick off. I guess we're halfway through the first week of summer. If you were with us last time, we got summer crops planted. We've been kind of working on that. But tonight, we've got two big projects. We've got the mill restoration. Oh, very cool, Lux. Very cool. The Museum in Moonlight Peaks is a lot of fun. Congrats on that. We've got the mill restoration project, so we need to gather resources. We've got the money, we've got the stone, we've got the copper. We might be a little short on wood, but this is really close. We'll knock this one out tonight. And then we need to find our fourth component, the Upper Mines Mushroom, to complete the water tablet to break the water seal in the mines. We will continue to do these requests and forage and fish and all of the other things that we do as part of our playthrough. And then, as always, anything that comes along, do with those as well. Hope everybody's having a good start of the week. Okay, you can see here, we do have a perk in place. Let's go ahead and grab that. And that is some of our plants stayed watered. So we'll try to take advantage of that the best we can. That's another perk we have where sometimes when we water, we actually get a free seed. Sometimes we water the wrong spots. Still have to kind of work on our, what is our most efficient watering style going to be? Don't know for sure. Also, a thing that we did last time, if you were with us, is we now have a complete set of copper tools. So I think tonight we might try to make, I don't know if we'll get there, a complete set of copper armor. So if you look here, we've got our shovel, we've got the hoe, we've got the axe, the watering can, we've got the copper fishing rod, copper sword, but we do not have the full set of copper armor. We have 0 copper armor, actually. Now, we do have 47 copper ore, which will make us, what are we looking at? That'll give us about 5 more copper bars. We currently have 2, so that'll put us at 7. And then, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. So we need 22 copper bars total, and we're at 7. So we've got some grinding to do there. Also, we need, let's go ahead and grab all the wood that we have and all the stone that we have. Okay, I think first things first, let's go ahead and start cranking out on our mill restoration project. So we need 150 wood, 200 stone, and 2 copper bars. So let's start working on the wood part of this particular challenge. There we go. Now, while we are early in our gameplay here, we are starting to figure out systems, but if you have any comments, questions, suggestions, feel free to throw them in the chat. If I can't answer them, somebody in the chat might be able to. Or if you drop a comment, if you're watching the VOD, that can be good as well. Alright, let's move this up here so we can see it. That way we know we're getting close to our 150. I don't foresee a trip to the mines today. That's okay. Where's that put a set? There it is. There's 150. Now I do think I want to make another chest or two. So we're going to go ahead and grab some more wood here. I'll tell you what, the difference between the starter axe and the copper axe is tremendous. Don't know what that's going to do. There's like 4 more levels of upgrades, I think. Be interesting to see what kind of a difference they make. Alright, 198. Here we are, out of energy. Alright, well that'll do the trick. I was going to try to get to 200, but 198 is close enough. We still have some cleaning up to do there. Plus we did water today. Okay, 11:30. We just spent the morning on the farm. That's not too bad. The residents of the town seem quite welcoming. I would like to meet them myself one day. Are we the only person that you know how to talk to? Or does everybody else just see a statue? And if they see us talking to the statue, what would they think? You know, Nora used to pick on me when we were kids. Turned out she secretly liked me. Don't tell her, but I think it's pretty cute. Quest for a clam. Okay, I don't know that we have any clams. Okay, let's see. Copper ingot, 200 stone, 150 wood. And now I believe we need to go talk to somebody. Which is a common just pattern that they use in this game, right? Where you do the work, okay? Now I'm gonna wonder, can we... Yeah, so we could still take this out of here if we wanted to. But then to complete the quest, we have to basically go tell the person that we're done, right? So Adeline sent me an official looking letter asking me to meet her in her office manor. Sounds like she wants my help restoring the old mill in town. Deposit the required materials in the donation box outside the mill. Oh, did it put the money in? Oh no, we give her the money, I believe, if I remember the conversation that we had. Again, we have 9,000. We're fine there. And then, yeah, then bring 1,000 tesserae. I'm not 100% sure what the pronunciation of the currency is here. To Adeline. All right, I'm going to say Adeline is hanging out where? That might be her, pink hair. Big pink ponytails. I think it might be. While we are over here, though, we'll pop in. We say hi to the general store, whoever's in the general store here. I don't know what you're hoping to gain by taking over that farm. I don't know what Adeline was thinking, giving it away to some stranger. He still doesn't like us. I heard Vera's birthday is in a few days. She deserves something nice for making the rest of us look nice, don't you think? Okay, probably. It's summer. That means everyone breaks out their super cute swimsuits. It's nice to unwind with some friends, isn't it? Sure thing. There we go. Now if we cancel this, we talk to her again. Okay. So we can't talk to her until we turn in this quest. You're indispensable, Decon. Let's get this mill running again. Oh, we're gonna do it right now. Sure. Let's just go work on it. Oh, look at him go! That's a big mill. Incredible! Woo! Wonderful work, everyone. Mistria finally has its mill back. You'll be able to make all kinds of new products now, Decon. Would you like to hear more about how to process items? Yes, please. I would love that. Tutorial milling. Open the milling menu by interacting with the milling station. It must be on the inside. Select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. Animal feed. Ingredients and time required are on the right. Select OK to craft. I won't have to import overpriced grain anymore. Henrietta and the rest of my animals are going to be thrilled. If you want to try your own hand at raising animals, Decon, you'll need somewhere for them to live. Just come by the workshop. With the right materials, we can set you up with coops and barns. Well, there we go. I didn't know that we were going to unlock those today. Thank you again, everyone. Oh, we got an achievement on that grind. Repair the mill in town. Alright, what do we got? Animal feed, animal products. So we can make butter, cheese, duck mayonnaise, golden butter, golden cheese, golden duck mayonnaise, golden mayonnaise. So what's the difference between cheese, fresh milk from a cow, golden cheese, gold quality milk from a cow? Okay, so it's a quality thing, it's not a style thing. Got flour, sugar, rice, that makes sense. We can make paper out of, what's that, fiber? Oak saplings. There we go. Okay, so I guess it's just the time. Pine sapling and grass starter. We can take our all of our acorns and pine cones and process them into saplings and then make more trees. I don't think we're gonna do it right now just because it'll take time, but okay. First thing on our list done. Let's see, how full is our inventory? Not too bad. I think we'll pop in here. Let's get some energy. What's the soup today? Minestrone. I would love a bowl. Thank you very much. Go. We'll truly want through the soup today. I'll have to make sure I remember this recipe. I was winging it. Nice. Josie's partial to herb teas in the afternoon. Herbal teas. Alan recommends this one. He's got good taste. I knew I had to step up when the earthquake hit Mistria, but I couldn't have done it without Nora. She really helped me get things moving in the early days. Good on you, Nora. Okay, next up, let's go ahead and process ourselves whatever copper we can. Boing, boing. I think blacksmithing is our highest skill right now. Level 20. Okay, we have 5 copper bars. We can make 1 piece of armor. Now, for strategic here, we already have, while they're not the best pieces of armor right now, we have a helm, a chest piece, and pants. So we're missing boots and a belt, it looks like, I'm gonna say. So we might as well make the pieces that we have nothing in. We're gonna replace all of this. But for our first piece, let's make boots. And each of these are 4. Now, we need a level 6, we're good there. They give us 2 defense, as opposed to the 1 that we're already getting. Alright. Pair of copper greaves. Alright. So now we can go ahead and... Did I make the wrong thing? I think I made the wrong thing. Crap. No. You can now equip the customization. Okay, I made the right thing. Whew. I thought I made the... I thought I made the pants. Oh, man. Alright. We got a little bit of copper left. We're really not in good shape to make a mine run, given how full our inventory is right now. So... let's catch some bugs and head... Whoa, look at that guy. Good move to jump over the wall there, buddy. Good thinking. That's just a brain mantis anyway. Okay, let's go home, clean up our inventory. And then it's 4 o'clock. We should theoretically still be able to get over to the mines. We have 2 things we want in the mines. We want copper, but we want to find that mushroom. Itzicon, don't you have some dirt to shovel? I think he's jealous of us. Dell tells me you're working on a new project. A belt buckle? Yeah, Dell had the idea to make it a dragon's head buckle, where the jaw is a hinge. It's a pretty interesting challenge. She didn't offer to pay you, right, March? You know she doesn't have any money. Alright, let's get home. Actually, you know what? With no energy left, we might skip the mines today. Let's go ahead and put our wood back in here. We have hardwood. Maybe we'll just cut some more trees. Because we do need... We're gonna need some more storage. Our storage is getting a little on the full side. Put our stone in here. Yeah, I think we need a seed vault. We probably need seasonal storage for different things, but let's go ahead and we're gonna burn through this energy pretty quick. Alright. Awesome. Now let's go foraging, I think. Let's do an eastern foraging run. We don't make it over there all that often. We tend to go west because the mines are on that side. Oh, must have been at the beach. Decon, how do you get so good at catching bugs? Princess Maple is out on her daily constitutional and greets you. I like when Celine tells us really old stories about Aldaria. We used to have nights. Whenever it gets this hot, I always make sure Uncle Layden is drinking enough water. Are you drinking enough water, Decon? I am. Thank you, though. Big inn like ours takes a lot of running, but I take pride in all of it. Good job. Another hot one. I've been thinking about how to beat the heat. Imagine shorts, but like even shorter. Shorts. I gotta go talk to Baylor. Hey, Turtle, how you doing? Good to see you. You wouldn't believe how good the fishing in town is. Folk around here make sure to keep the water clean, or they get an earful from me. Decon, did you donate the shadow flower to the museum? I'd only read about it. There's something eerie about a flower that only grows in darkness. It is a little eerie. That's a fair assessment, my friend. What y'all doing? I have such fond memories of Frederick, except for the beard era. Not sure what that was about. As your study of archaeology deepens, you'll begin noticing artifacts in new places. Terethia sometimes fishes them up, and Ulrich used to stumble across them in the mines. With practice, you'll be able to do the same. Sometimes Ayland asks me to make replicas of old artifacts. I thought it was boring at first, but the ancients actually have a lot to teach about working metal. Cool. Fountain gives the change room a feeling of serenity. We do still have our 5 bathhouse uses. Free. Okay, here we go. Go on a forage run. We have no energy. Not even one. But the nice part is we can forage without using energy. A wild blue flower grown in the summer makes a nice gift. Right, we can grab some energy here. Now I'm curious, can we chop down? Okay, so we can cut the trees here. And then we'll see if that regrows. Now that one's a cherry tree. I don't think we want to chop it down. Let's go ahead and catch a fish. We have a little energy now. The fish is patient. Trout. Now, is that not a museum forageable? And yeah, I would be worried about losing the fruit tree. The everyday regrowth is nice, though. So it's essentially endless amount of wood. As long as you go find the trees, you just have to cut them down and get more. A deep red flower grown in the summer can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Alright, well, this little grove. Hey, number 10! Thank you so much. Yeah, for sure. Does this regrow? It's not an everyday thing. I do like that the sword doesn't take stamina, though. That's nice. Alright, well, it's 11:30. I think we have foraged most everything we can over here. See if we can catch a couple fish. Or a turtle. Alright. Energy's gone. You know what? That means it's time to go home. Cattail fluff. That's not worth much. But we can say we have it. Ooh, what are you? Cricket. That's new. Didn't think I had caught that one yet. Okay, 110. We got a little bit of time. We'll do some inventory cleanup here. Got it. Cosmos. Sesame. Daisy. Hydrangea. Ant. Alright. Let's see. Where was our bug? There you go. Just the one bug. Couple of fish. Turn that off, and then this is where we're starting to see. Alright, what's that? Let's take that out. Shell. It's food. Animal products. Okay, now this is all basically food and flowers. So we'll put that in there. Probably pull the flowers out later. This is our catch-all right now. We're just putting stuff in here. Put our eggs in there, our acorns in there. We're just throwing crap in there that needs to be sorted eventually. Okay. It's time to hit the sack, Jack. Real quick. Let's see. That's new. That's new. I think we sold one of those. Don't remember selling one of those. Sesame. Can't remember if I sold one of those or not. Okay. Good enough. At least we sold something. Basil, thank you. Another one we need for the museum, kitty cat. We appreciate that. Now, I'm pretty sure we're getting a rainstorm today, so we don't have to water. So I think we'll make a mine run today. All right, not a lot of money, but... Oh, just a little bit there. And nothing new as far as... I didn't think we get recipes. I think that's just for the crops. Yes. I hear that rain. Vegetable soup, huh? Sounds like a good choice. Sunny and clear. Right, nothing on the calendar. We'll go out and bask in the rain. Beautiful. Let's have tea. Can't thank you enough for your work on the mill. If you've got time, come on over to my place. I'll put the kettle on and we can talk ranching and raising animals. Okay. I want to go to the board today. We could... Let's see. We'll take this stuff to the museum. I know we'll go over there. Are you at home right now? Actually, we can go at any time. I think that's the right guy, right? Alright, what did we get that was new? Oh, we got our mini lantern hat. We got our mushroom cap. And we got our sapling hat. Alright, well, let's go say hi first. He invited us. That was nice of him. We don't want to turn down that invitation. Strawber. And then we'll go into town and see what the request board says. Hey, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Come on in, put up your feet. Let's have some tea. Did you put a kettle on? So you're looking to raise some animals. I've got quite the selection to choose from, Decon. If you feed them, pet them, and call them outside on nice days, they'll reward you with all sorts of wonderful produce. Fresh eggs and milk are really useful. If you like cooking, you can sell them for a nice profit. Some animals even provide useful materials such as feathers and wool. Mistria also holds an annual animal festival with great prizes. Although you might find the competition a little stiff against my Henrietta. Well, she joined us at the table, so... If you go on breed your animals with heart-shaped treats, you can even pair them to produce rare colors. Here's some milled feed to get you started. Don't forget, you can also let them graze or even hand feed them as a treat. Would you like to view the ranching tutorial? I sure would. Baby animals can be purchased from Hayden's farm once you've built a barn or coop for them to live in. Okay. Adult animals will drop produce and can even be bred to unlock new colors at 2 hearts. Make sure to feed and pet your animals once every day to keep them happy. Animals can be fed various ways. Indoor troughs, grazing outside, and even hand feeding are options. Animals like to be called outside on sunny days, but avoid bringing them out in bad weather. Well, I think that's about everything for now. Don't be a stranger, Decon. I can tell Henrietta appreciates your company. So do I. Sounds great. Tea with Hayden. You complete the quest. Hey, grass seed tea with lemon. 20 renown. Cup of hot black tea with a squeeze of lemon juice. Pinch of sugar. Hey, Henrietta. Henrietta's fondness for the rain is apparent. She seems like an adventurous chicken. Think you're doing some ranching, Decon? I'd love to lend a hand with that. Just tell me what you need. Well, we need to build a barn first. Or a coop. Heart-shaped chicken treat. Feed these treats to a male and a female chicken to breed them. They must have at least 2 hearts and share a coop that has a free space for the baby. An optional treat for cats. All cats love it. Cow treat. Dog treat. It's got alright. Cosmetics. Some, let me say those are probably all decorations there. Alright. Adoption. Looks to be 1,000 a piece on those, 2,000 a piece on those, and we haven't unlocked the other. There's an animal daycare. Okay, interesting. And we can sell our animals. All right, sounds good, buddy. Let's see, we'll go ahead and drop that off. You are also for the museum. Okay. Museum stuff. And we probably don't need that. Still think we'll try to get to the mines today. I see that the mill in town has been restored to a functioning state. Well done. This is sure to improve the lives of the townspeople. I'm glad you approve. Alright, nothing in, nothing in. Alright, what's our combat? And combat's at 8. Mining's, ooh, mining's getting close. Might be able to get mining up to 15 today, and we'll see what perks that unlocks for us. Alright. Resist the urge to pick up every forageable, since we are about to make a mining run. Quest for a goby. I think we caught a goby. We might have one of those. But that's a problem for another day. Let's hit the museum first, then we'll go to the mines. No point in carrying all this stuff around in our inventory. Alright, summer forage set, we're down to just 1. Summer flower set, we're down to just 1. There's only 3 there. And 2 there. Okay, that's a couple of collections almost done. Alright, RNG gods and goddesses, we pray upon you to help us in our time of need as we are trying to get an upper mines mushroom. I feel we have done our due diligence. We have honored the mining system. And we are now should be rewarded. But if not, we still have a lot of copper to collect, so we'll do that. That's not the mushroom, I do not believe. That would be the sweet root. Alright, we just level combat. Nice. Keep that combat leveling going. Come on, fishy. Alright, let's go looking for our exit. Boink. And nada. There we go. Boink. Hey buddy, how can you not see that? I drop it right on your head. Cave shark. That's new. Nice. How are you fighting with your fishing pole? Tell you what. Some people might be able to. Alright, time to go looking for our exit. Wink, wink. Missing the rocks, that's not good. Alright, there we go. Bam. Cracked him. Boink, boink. Alright, now we're just fishing for the exit. Well, we're about out of stamina. There we go. We made it 5 levels. No cave mushroom. Hmm. Alright, let's just fight what we can here. And our inventory's full. Okay. I guess that means perfect, Ruby. Got 25 more copper ore. Let's see, that's 9. That's enough to do 2 more bars, but not really enough to do anything beyond that. Let's do this. Alright, I guess there's 3 more, and if we have 1, I can't remember if we have 1 or not. We might have 1. If we do, then we can make a second, we can make our belt. Alright, we'll keep our eyes open for forageables. Well, I guess it doesn't make any sense to collect a bunch of forageables since our inventory is full. But we can go ahead and... I think we got 1 or 2 items here. This one. Got the cave shark. Alright, that's our 3 of 5 on our upper mines fish. Nice. Alright, let's head to town. Hit the old anvil a couple times here. And do we have, we do have our 4th. All right, let's go ahead and make our belt. There we go. Now we can start replacing armor. And we have 1 inventory slot. Let's see. Let's talk to as many people as we can before we have to go home. Hello. Keep out of the rain if you can help it. Just some friendly doctor's advice. Why, is it like acid rain? What's going on? Now you've got me concerned. I've been running around in the rain all day. We're sitting down to have dinner. Well, we're just gonna say hi anyway. I don't know what Holt's worried about. Dell's a heavy sleeper. She always sleeps through when it's time to stock the shelves in the morning. Nora brought us some stew back from the inn. That family is too kind to us. Fair enough. I think somebody was probably asleep, but I heard Errol can't sleep. I've got a potion that'll knock him right out. But Ben is always asking you about things like efficacy and side effects. I'm very interested in growing our collection of ancient artifacts from the reign of the Witch Queens. With enough pieces, I might even be able to entice Juniper into revealing some of their secrets. Nice thing about retiring is you can stay up as late as you want. I think we just passed somebody. I know no one loves the rain, but the way it makes my shirt stick to my torso is kind of cool, you know. Not a big fan of rain. Hard to be traveling merchant in this weather. On rainy days, I don't have to water the crops, so I have a little more time to myself. I hear you, buddy. Rain days are perfect for some hot soup. Feel free to help yourself. Pot's open all. The sound of rain on the roof, the crackle of the fire, how lovely. Pretty sure we already ate our soup. Oh, we did not. I'm glad I got these reinforced boots from Louis. Worth every last tesserae I paid for. I can work farm and field for hours and still feel my toes. Okay. Oh, we don't have our axe with us. As I say, let's get some wood cutting going, but we forgot to bring our axe. What do we got left? Basil and a perfect ruby. Let's see if we can burn up this energy before we go to bed. There we go. Done. Another acorn. Alright, kitty cat. Another day done. $50 more. Level 25. I don't think we're gonna get to 30 today. We'll see. But I don't foresee that happening. We might. Friday night at the end. Sunny and clear tomorrow. Friday night at the end. Alright. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break and we'll be right back. Okay, more copper, more mines, more mushrooms. But we do have some crop watering to do today. Oh, wait, can we harvest anything? That'll be nice. Anything we can harvest, we don't have to water. And a big rock grew on our farm. What's the deal? Nothing over there. Okay. Wink. Another seed. This may have been some of the most inefficient watering we've ever done. There we go. Well, I think we got everything. As poorly executed as that felt like it was, I think we're in good shape. Alright, what did we harvest? We harvested some daisies. What did we harvest here? We have 5 of them, whatever they were. Cucumber, huh? Oh, duh. It's right there. I just didn't see it. Okay. So, let's do this. We're gonna sell one. Send one to the museum. And then the rest we'll just keep for right now. Okay. Watering's done. Boop, boop. Let's head to town. I don't think we need to bring that with it. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, what do you got for us, buddy? The weather is getting rather hot. Make sure to take breaks and drink plenty of water. You know it. Hydrate. Everybody should hydrate. Let's go check the board. Becoming Juniper's guinea pig. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Come and get your free health tonic at Juniper's Bathhouse. Clears your pores, freshens your breath, and side effects are minimal. Available while supplies last. Hay bale. Can I request a hay bale? They've got a lot of design potential. Bring a hay bale to Mary. It feels like a decoration. In the capital, I would find a nook on Main Street and read a book while people did their weekend shopping. Saturday market takes me back there. According to the Codex Mistria, the red toadstool at the museum is very poisonous. Sometimes red means poison, and sometimes red means delicious. Nature sure is tricky. Are you looking for cabbage, turnips? Let me know if I can produce anything for you. I regularly meet with my sister to discuss town matters. Between you and me, I'd rather be excavating the western rooms. Fair enough. I'd like to drop by the general store on Friday before everyone starts gathering. Always a good idea to be well stocked up on in night. That's not a bad idea. Actually, it is in night. Which means we'll be able to talk to everybody. Yeah, I think we'd still get credit for it. Elsie says I should take the day off and go to the beach. Can't take the day off, but I can get started on my beach improvement plan. Well, good on you. Bet it's easy to start your day with some early morning exercise on your farm, right, Decon? It's a great way to get yourself fired up. Suppose it is. I asked Errol if he'd part with the perfect ruby at the museum, but he declined. Actually, he seemed a bit huffy about it. I'm all for archiving the world. I just love the archive that ruby right into my pocket. I've got one. I'll sell it to you. It's quite beautiful out here. What's that? Pulchridunos. Pulchritudinois. Pulchritudinois. This is as close as I'm probably gonna get. Alright, well, we need to do something different. We have made many a mine run and are still lacking our mushroom. Pulchriduceus. Pulchriduceus. I am unfamiliar. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, start looking for our exit. Hello, millipede. Dun, dun. Alright, we've got a nice little collection over here. Alright, now we're exit looking. Exit hunting. Wink. Come on, exit. Thank you, RNG gods and goddesses. We appreciate your benevolence. Boink. How you doing, Jamie? Good to see you. Rock guppy! Nice. Another new fish for the museum. Come on, fishy. And a cave shrimp. That might be all of the upper... I think we only needed 2 more upper mines fish. We're about out of energy. If we don't find an exit quick, might be the end of this run. There it is. Can't be that many left. Treasure floor. Holy cow, are we glad we did that. On the downside, we're gonna have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Yeah, definitely heavy on the typos. There are many, I think, that are fluent typos around here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we are going to poke our head down to the next level. Just in case there is the mushroom that we need down here, but I don't see it. Alright. Let's check here. Should have new mining things. What do we have? Breaking an iron node will occasionally drop an extra piece of iron. Breaking a sapphire node will occasionally drop an extra sapphire. Treasure chests will become more likely to appear in the mines. Yes, please. Movement speed will increase for 10 seconds when you first enter a new floor. That's not bad. Specific furniture. And we still have a ways to go on combat. We bought all the combat stuff. Okay, I'll try to take a look. Probably not till tomorrow. We shall see. Let's see. Do I want the speed boost? I don't know. I'll hold off on that. We're not too iron yet, so we don't need to buy that one. Or sapphires. How full is our inventory? Not too bad. Okay, I think we're gonna finish 100%. You unlocked a new reward. Alright. What did we get? So we got a cosmetic. Fishing vest. Nice. Soy sauce. A tasty and essential condiment used in cooking recipes. Well, I did not expect a chest full of soy sauce. I don't know. I've never typed it, I don't think. Alright, we can only make 3. Which won't quite be enough to do our next upgrade. But we're close. Alright, to the inn. It's Friday nights at the inn. We're here, everybody. Hello. Lots of good stuff cooking today. Why don't you check out our menu? Juniper and Terithia look thick as thieves up there on the balcony. What do you suppose they're talking about? Brock with cheddar. Oh, I know that look. Adeline, you thinking of going back to work? Keep your behind parked in that chair. Ahaha. Since you mention it, I was in the middle of documenting quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. Sorry to see you go. How about one drink before you hit the road? Oh, that tastes just heavenly. Try this, Decon. Hot, sweet, and fruity with a little bite. That's whiskey, I surmise. It's like hot tea with a little something extra. More of that extra for me, please. I want to wrap myself up in this drink like a blanket. It's so cozy. What is it? Hot toddy, hot water, lemon, honey, and a splash of whatever you like. Thought something simple after a complicated week was just the thing. Maybe you're right, and you know, I think it's very important I quality control this drink. Good helper there. That'd be mighty helpful of you. Blend of spices. I once asked Mama why Miss Juniper and Miss Terithia laughed like that. Mama told me to shush and be polite. Anyway, that's how I know Miss Juniper and Miss Terithia are both up on the balcony. Fair enough. Doing alright, thanks. Welcome to the first drawing club session of the season. Decon, we've got all kinds of talents here. I joined the drawing club because I want to start sketching my animals. They grow up so fast, you know? Vaylin's the model this week. I thought she'd be quite stiff, but she actually seems very comfortable in her pose. An understanding of muscle groups is a must in my line of work. Now, are you ready? Next pose. Wait, I'm still drawing. I can't create a masterpiece work under these conditions. It's not about creating a masterpiece, March. It's about having fun and spending time with your big bro. It's not about being the best at drawing. I see. So it's about being the best at having fun and hanging out. Well, there you go. Miss Terithia looks like a sailor when she leans over the balcony. It's like she's on a ship. With Aylin's blessing, I'll be your host for a new adventure. Now let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate, decorated with the bones and blood of fallen adventurers. Yay! A perfect place to introduce ourselves. I'm the Scholar Aram, here to research the architectural secrets of the world. Keeping it true to life cool. I'm a bird watcher by the name of Silver, seeking the legendary dragon hawk. That's a hawk, not a dragon. Common misunderstanding. A bird watcher and a scholar. Did anyone pick a combat class for ascending the deadly blood tower? Me! I'm a cool elf who's also a dragon and also a knight. My name is Brightclaw and I have a cool sword and claws, and also my mom is here. Yes. I'm Brightclaw's mother, a simple elvish trader who negotiated a pact with a demon. My name is Supreme Warlock Grimblade. I'm beginning to understand where Dell's imagination comes from. Nice. Good intro. Good intro to the next adventure. What is it called? Dragons and Drama, I think. Juniper, Deacon, let me ask you a question. Who in Mistria would survive on a deserted island? Torithia, what a question. Let's see. Baylor enjoys his luxuries far too much, so he wouldn't last a day. Aelin too. Our lord would expire without a slice of cake before bedtime. Oh, they might surprise you, but I wouldn't say either is my first pick. Holt would simply perish if he didn't have someone else to hear his jokes. On the other hand, Adeline would have the island organized in short order. Aye. That girl's no stranger to rolling up her sleeves. What do you think, Deacon? Anyone in mind? Raina, she can make a meal out of anything. Hayden, he's so self-reliant. I'm gonna go with Hayden. He's like you, isn't he? He'd have some crops going and animals befriended before the week was out. I suppose. Mostly I'm just glad it's not me on a deserted island. Alright. Meet Juniper at the bathhouse. Okay, we'll knock that one out before we... Well, that's a heart quest. Okay, where are we with Juniper? Oh, we got 2 hearts with Juniper. Nice. Starting to hit 2 hearts with quite a few of them now. And that's mostly conversations and requests. That's what we've been doing. Alright, it's almost midnight. Let's swing by the Bass house on the way home here. And then we shall head home. Oh, that's the clinic. I'm a street off. One more. There we go. Will this really help me get shredded, Juniper? He's pretty strong. More than shredded, if you can believe it. Whatever shredded means. Wow. So don't be shy. Hop to it. It's working. The power. It's coursing through me, I think. Do my muscles look bigger? Yeah, I'm not sure what their plans are for expansions that way. Colossal, I've outdone myself. The effects of my potion will fade with time, though. So do come back when you feel like your oh so ordinary self again. Oh, he grew ears. You got it, Junie. I hope you can get it to taste better next time. How does carrot flavored sound? Pretty good. For some reason. I think the potion made him grow bunny ears. I think it's a side effect. Wow, I feel amazing. I could do 100 laps around the town square. Bye, Juniper. Bye, Deacon. Now you, come here. I don't want bunny ears. Decon, the mysterious wanderer who came to Mistria. I was wondering when you'd catch me working on my little experiments. So tell me, what brings you here, adventurer? A bath at the bathhouse? The health tonic from the message board. You're joking. You're joking, right? I don't think so. Arcane energies flow around you, Decon, but I see I've misunderstood their meaning. I thought you were someone like me, here to stake out your territory, but it's clear to me now, you're hardly a threat. Allow me to explain in terms that even you can understand. I came to Mistria because the magic here is unique. It bears studying. The villagers being so pliable. That's been a nice bonus. They drink any concoction I give them. You're using the townsfolk to test your potions. You should leave them alone. Can't we all just get along? Alright, we'll defend the townsfolk. Oh, say it again. I'm quaking in my boots. I have a lovely idea. I promise to leave the poor, defenseless townsfolk alone. If you take their place and become my guinea pig. Yes, this could be the beginning of a beautiful relationship. Do I have a choice? Why not? Let's do it. I'm in. Fun? My. There are hidden depths to you, Decon. Well, I'm simply thrilled to reach an accord with you. Look at you. Protecting your fellow villagers. How admirable. How brave. How cute. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, what about that health tonic? Do we not get one? Coming Juniper's guinea pig. Our inventory was full. I hope I didn't mess that up. Let's see. Quest for a hay bale, goby, a clam, coconuts. Alright, we're going to check something here real quick. Make sure I didn't mess up here. Okay, I just want to make sure that, yeah, I didn't mess something up here. Characters. There you are. Yes, hard events. Detail. It doesn't say anything. I think we're all right. I think we're okay. All right, 12:30. Let's get home. See, now we're definitely moving slower, right? Hold on. Let's do an experiment here. We're going to time ourselves. All right, we're going to start at the top of the stairs here. And that did not work. Hold on. All right, we'll start at the top of these stairs. There we go. It was about 13 seconds. Yeah, it could just be like, it feels laggy is what it feels like. It does. I don't think there's anything in here that is... Any bugs? There we go. Hot toddy, dill. It does always seem to hit right at the end of the day, right? Cat meat. How's that? We're going to make some more chests tomorrow, I think. No rain tomorrow. We get more dill. Okay. Ooh, a whopping 11 renown. Yeah, it didn't move the needle much, did it? Saturday market. Sunny and clear. Alright, let's go outside. Oh yeah, so I've seen that before. Yeah, you can put the little icon above it. We did that at the beginning. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's cool. Now that Mistria has its basic necessities met, I'd like to pivot our focus to the real morale booster for town. Would you meet Ayland and me in front of the manor house? Alright, there's our cucumber recipe. The shipment of cucumber. Oh, very cool. Yeah, we put that on our first chest in the house, and I don't think I've used it since. I really probably should. It'd make our organization a little bit clearer. The shipment of cucumber we received from you this morning was excellent. Here's my recipe for cucumber salad. Thank you. Hey, meet me at the blacksmith's and don't keep me waiting. Why does he have a heart? I'm a little worried. He doesn't like us, and now he wants to meet. Let's see, where are we at with old March? We're 2 hearts in. Alright, surprise me. It's a heart event. Well, I guess we got some stuff to do in town today. Alright. First things first, let's ship a tomato and ship a corn. And then we need both for the museum. Tomato and a corn. And then let's go ahead and pull flour. Flower, 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 flower. Basil. Flower. Corn, and there we go. And again, for right now, just gonna we'll throw this stuff in our miscellaneous chest. Okay, I think we're good there. Get our chores done and then we'll head to town. We leveled our farming again. Perfect. All right. That away. And our inventory looks good enough for now. All right, Dragon Guy, what's up? I feel both the heat of summer and the cold of winter, but you do not need to concern yourself for my comfort. A dragon is above such things. Good on you, buddy. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and drop that. It's all good. It's a lot of different types of flowers. Or flower, if you will. Yeah, that was 9 seconds as opposed to 16. So I don't know if it's just lag. It might just be lag or a design decision, but definitely slower at night. It's time for your free annual checkup. Yes, you, the person reading this, come to Valen's clinic today for a healthier you. Would someone please deliver some seaweed? This hot weather calls for a nice chilled seaweed salad. If you can bring me some, I'll share my recipe. Oh, that's Valen as well. Well, back to the farm we go. All right, let's load up here. We'll take that stuff to the museum. Not the ore. That goes for a mission. All right, let's roll. Got the seaweed. We have at least 3 places to visit here on this run. 2 in the clinic, 1 at the manor, 1 at the blacksmith. Don't sugarcoat it, Valen. You're gonna have to take off the foot. I just know it. You twisted your ankle tripping over a sack of grain, Hayden. Keep off the foot for 2 weeks. I'll come check up on you, and we can go from there. Amputation for a sprain? Decon, I'm doomed. I can't work my field for 2 weeks. My harvest is going to be ruined. And then I'll starve to death. And my poor dear chicken Henrietta, she'll have to arrange the funeral herself and... Oh, hush, Hayden. You should have said as much earlier. Decon, could you go into the basement? There's a barrel in the corner. Bring me 1 scoop of what's inside. Basement? Barrel? I didn't know there was a basement. Oh, there we go. Probably that hatch. Yes, the cellar door is in the corner. Quickly, please. Is that there before? Have we just been walking past it? Valen's a mad scientist, it looks like. Oh, okay. So it has been there. Thank you, Decon. What is that? What are you doing? Just a moment, Decon. Speed is essential to an effective application. Oh, amazing. I'm cured. You're a miracle worker, Doctor. Don't run, Hayden. Stay hydrated. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Can you throw some of that full make me feel better scoop on me? Thanks for helping out, Decon. You're here for your checkup? Good. Go lie down on the bed. I'll be right with you. You've got a clean bill of health. All that fresh air and outdoor work have you in tip-top shape. Anything else you'd like to ask me? Don't hesitate. Patient confidentiality is part of the doctor's code. What's with the creepy basement? What was the powder in the barrel? Can I have some? I don't want to call her basement creepy. Is there anything about your personal health you'd like to ask me about? Now, I've got to get ready for my next patient. Oh, deflection. I see how it is. Have a nice day. Alright. For the second Valen, we're going to have to find her in town. Let's see if we can clear these quests first. And then we'll do the Saturday market. I didn't think you'd actually show. I hear you've been making yourself useful around town. Everybody only has good things to say about you. It's been a lot of fun helping out, so I guess this is where you apologize for your bad attitude. Fun? Ugh. We both know what's actually going on here. Oh, okay, spill the beans, buddy. Oh, please, you're in way over your head. You come out here, no money, no experience, and think you can just fake your way through running a farm? And now everyone in town acts like it was you who won the first place blacksmithing trophy 3 years running. Not trying to take your trophy, buddy. It's all fun and games now, but the second things actually get tough, I'm sure you're going to ditch Mistria and his problems. Jealousy is an ugly thing, March. I'm not going anywhere. We'll see. Wow, for a 2-heart event, he wasn't very friendly. Think you can hack it for a long haul here? He just gave us a copper hoe? If you fail, you can't blame it on the lack of help from me. Who knows, maybe you'll surprise me. I'll be keeping an eye on you. See you around, Decon. Well, we didn't need to make that one, I guess. That's alright. It's all good. I wish you could deconstruct them. That would be cool. Like make ingots out of the things that you have, but No biggie. We can just sell it. Oh, tool with this infused occasionally drops stamina orbs on use. Well, I guess we'll be selling ours and not that one. Cool. Alright, next up, we'll go up to the manor, and then we'll do the market. Decon, you're here! Now we can get the party started. I'm coming out, so you better get this party started. I wouldn't call it a party, but it is needful work. Fair enough. Well, maybe it's both. With Mistria back on his feet, I thought it was high time we take care of some of the debris and other damage the earthquake left behind. I'm sure the whole town would appreciate it being dealt with. Seems like a lot of work for 3 people. Let's get beautifying. Thanks, Decon. It would go faster with more help, but... Island, we talked about this. Everyone is so busy already, we need to shoulder the extra burden. She is a workaholic. The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Let's go. Oh, we're fixing the cracks in the pavement. I've needed to watch my step around here, especially at night. Oh, he's using a little trowel, and she's still writing on her little clipboard. With the foot traffic the square gets, we're lucky no one twisted an ankle or worse. Hey, you 3? Doing some repairs? Looks fun. I'm having a blast. Why don't you 2 join us? Let's just go positive. Maybe they'll join. Ooh, count me in. Definitely better to take care of these cracks now. Knowing my sister, Adele would probably try to dig these even deeper. Oh, we all cried evidently. We're making such good progress. Thanks for helping out, you 2. It hardly feels like work when we all get to chat. This is going to leave us with a lot of leftover stone. I think we'll have a use for it. Why don't we fix the steps up to the summit? Ooh, these would make perfect repair materials, and there's less hauling for us to do as well. My word, was tidying the museum campus on the docket for today? I think these youngsters are trying to get one up on us, Errol. Let's show them what we can do. Oh, he's got the super pickaxe. Apologies, I can see my exuberance has gotten the better of me. You old show-off. It's got like a powerful pickaxe. Isn't it wonderful to restore old stonework? Untold generations of Mistrians have made use of these steps. More importantly, we'll finally have access to the lemon tree up on the hill again. And the summit. The view up there, it can't be beat. Well, I didn't plan on this either. I love surprises. So what's with all the noise? That's what all the noise was. Rias, march. Let's go. Nice work, gentlemen. Woo! I'd say that's a job well done. Shall we head up to the summit? I confess I've missed the view. Yeah. Now it's a party. It's a very familiar looking summit. I can't believe it. My whole list checked off so quickly. Next time, just put out a request, Adeline. Miss Celine is correct. Where Mistria is concerned, I believe there is no one in town who wouldn't pitch in. everyone. Thank you. I was so expecting that was going to be another gather quest. Bring 500 stone and... Alright, we got another achievement. Repair the stairs to the summit. Summit scaler. And where did it leave us? At the summit? There we go. Are you special? Are you a summit bee? You are not. But you. You're a sweet bee. Which we already have as well. Okay. Alright, we got another thing of water. This one here. Cool. We got another water replenishing place. That's kind of nice. Oh, okay, across the river. Cool. Okay, well, we're over here. We'll go ahead and hit the museum up real quick. Summer crop set. 3 out of 5. Off our list. Okay. Coconuts, seaweed, clam. Oh, we should have checked. I think I might have a goby. I can't remember. And a hay bale. We got to figure out where to get a hay bale. Can we craft a hay bale? What's it take? 10 hay. All right. Seaweed we have. I think I have one. I should have one in my inventory. Yeah, we got the seaweed with us. There's our hay bale. I wish I could remember. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and make the run back to the farm. See if we have the goby. I can't remember if we caught that or not. It sounds familiar, but I don't recall. But if we do, we can get all these turned in. Have a nice big old... Let me see... There, yeah, we have 2. There we go. Okay, anything else that we need? We need a coconut. I would speculate, is that something you can get on the beach? Or is I'm thinking wrong? And we need a clam. That's probably a diving thing. I don't think we've gotten one of those. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. There we go. It's not as fast as I thought it would be. Alright, if we get lucky, we'll get the clam. If not, we'll just go to the market and get the clam later. Come on, clam! Pearl clam. That's different, I'm guessing. Yep, different. Alright, Alright, well, we'll have to start making some more trips down here. Just see if we can get ourselves a clam. Okay, let's get to... We have filled up our inventory. Of course. There we go. Alright, well, we'll go turn in what we can here. Okay, let's get our conversations going. Settling in alright, Decon. I was new to Mistria once too. Don't be shy if you need someone to show you the ropes. Checking out Mary's furniture. She's always got the good stuff. Ulrich and I take turns giving Mary a hand in market days. She's got a lot of heavy furniture. Takes some muscle to arrange it all. The big desk at the front of the clinic is from Mary's shop. Ulrich and Hayden were kind enough to carry it home. Request for a hay bale. What a crispy, put-together hay bale. Thanks, Decon. Looks cute, smells great. I think this could make a really good accent piece for someone's yard. Happy to help. I was so looking forward to this Saturday. I love having a new furniture set to show off in the market. Mary had a gorgeous bookshelf last time she was here. I hope she still has it around. Louis was always a bit like a fish out of water. Wherever he goes, you can tell he's been more at home in the royal court. Well, I'm certainly glad he's here with us. He makes the best of it. I was so relieved when Celine started choosing her own clothes. She was so picky. Dell, on the other hand, just wants overalls in every color of the rainbow. Louis set some clothes aside for me. If there's anything shimmery, fluttery, glittery, then I simply must try it on. Light, breathable materials are the cornerstone for any summer wardrobe. Folks, I've really been enjoying the soup today. I should make some more. Summer is the season of cumulonimbus, the tall clouds that look like big piles of cotton balls. Econ, look, Darcy drew Dozy in the foam of my latte. So cute! It's too cute to drink. I'm really glad that Adeline appointed Celine to take care of the manor gardens. Baron Whiskar has many strong points, but landscaping isn't one of them. My signature drink, hot chocolate, extra marshmallows. That sounds good. Be sure to try some of Darcy's flower teas. She gets her ingredients right from Celine's garden. Real Mistrian specialty. Sorry about that. Tickle in my throat. Darcy's always trying to get me to try something called tea. But leaves and water? Is it a kind of soup? Bear is always trying to talk me into dyeing my hair, but it's not for me. Dude, you have blue hair. Just saying. Did you know that the ancient Alda considered pink hair to be cool? There's our coconut. Ah, the coconuts I requested. Perfect. Thank you, Decon. Coconut milk makes perfect treat on a hot day. Drink it. Rich milk harvested from coconuts. Glad Darcy's here. I'm just steps away from a cool drink. Okay, what do we have left? Seaweed. Who wants seaweed? Valen? I thought we talked to Valen. Did she not take our seaweed? Don't tell anyone, but I usually order half of Louis' collection before he officially releases it. Oh, and then who wanted our goby? Bring a goby to Holt. I thought we talked to both of them today. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. No, we did not talk to Holt. We did talk to Valen, though. Alright, well, some of them have retired down to the inn. Let's go down there. See who we can catch. Did you know royalty eats with 10 different kinds of spoons and 20 kinds of forks? That's too many. When I become queen, I'm outlawing all that. That's fair. My mom said I should go into caves because the sharks would get me. I shouldn't go into caves. I thought she was making it up, but then I went to the museum and saw it, a cave shark. The legends are true. There we go. Oh, a goby. Thanks, Decon. Dell told me you were lucky. They were lucky, you know? Now, how do they work? Could you tell Dell no? I need to talk to her. Every farmer needs a shovel, eh, Decon? It's a groundbreaking invention. Mr. Errol said you caught a cave shrimp at the museum. Did you know that shrimps aren't insects? They're crustaceans. But I think they're cute anyway. These kids sure do do a great job of keeping Mistria safe from getting too boring. Welcome to the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Decon, make yourself at home. Alright, back to see. Maybe the heart event messed up the other event. The town sure is lively today. You're no exception, Decon. Dell was really studying that stone loach at the museum. She said it's a master of camouflage. Now she's camouflaging herself all over the house. Yesterday, she hid in the couch. She gave my parrots such a fright. It's nice that you take the time to chat, even when you're not in medical need. Yeah, I think the heart event might have messed up the other, so we'll get her tomorrow. That's fine. Let's see. Let's head down. Hummingbird Hawkmoth. Got it. Alright, let's go and ditch some of our inventory, because we can't really do anything with all this. Wonder if Landon's around. I want to up my carving technique, and he's the expert. My favorite bedtime story is Beginner's Sword Manual. My mom won't read it to me anymore. I wonder why. Econ buddy, you're always running around, but you always stop to say hi. That's so cool of you. Just making friends, buddy. Oh, you don't belong in there. You belong in there. Where are you? Bumblebee, you don't belong in there. Nor the grasshopper. Alright, we got our chests a little mixed up there. Got water bug, hummingbird, hawk, marigold. Go grab that seaweed back out. Let's see. There's a flower, right? It is. As is that. Alright. That's coming out. That's going in. I'll most likely get retired at some point. And we'll drop that off. There we go. Okay. Time is it? 8:30. Let's just collect wood. Burn some energy here. And we've made it almost to the river, or ocean, or whatever it is that's down here. Here, pretty soon we're going to have to start clearing out the debris as well. Cicada. Okay. Boink. I guess another cicada. I had to guess. Yep. All right, there we go. Not bad. Definitely burnt through some energy. Well, we got a pretty good chunk of wood there as well. Like Mario. Alright, let's go clean up our inventory here. Woohoo! Alright. You need to go in there. Drop you off. Okay, 182 wood. That's a lot better. And good to go. Drop that off, pick that up. So one that says tools. That one kind of does. There we go. We'll go with that. This one is our bugs. And this one is our fish. This one's our museum. I don't know if there's anyone that looks like a museum. Use the diamond. This one's just crafting resources. There's like a saw or something in there somewhere. I thought, there it is. And then this is farming stuff. Carrot? Maybe we go with the carrot. There we go. Thank you, sir. Stares a lot. That's my other cat. This one's DG. Sure stares a lot. It's my Moonlight Peaks cat. Or hell kitten. Alright, that's better. Completed quests. We got 98 renown. Sold a couple more brand new crops, which will mean a couple more mail. Got some shorts or something there. Hello, kitty cat. Sunny and clear tomorrow. And what do we have? Fishing vests. Is that all we got? Okay. West-wise, okay, that's a lot cleaner. Man, this one's killing us. Go work on that one. Should be able to find Valen today. We'll check in on the claim. Okay, let's slip out. We'll take our break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We are still missing this upper mines mushroom. Has been the bane of our existence. Hey, Jennifer Clark, thank you so much for the 1000 Joules trophy cake. I appreciate that very much. You are awesome. All right, let's see. Did we get tomato soup recipe? The tomatoes from your last shipment are already flying off the shelves. Please accept this recipe for my famous tomato soup. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful corn shipment. Why don't you try out this simple recipe for grilled corn? We'll do that as well. Give us all the recipes. And go. And then we'll drop off our flour. All right, what can we harvest here? Sunflowers. All right, this is going to make our watering much easier. Beautiful. Nothing over here, nothing over here. All right. Anything new? Sunflower, catmint, cosmos, chili pepper. Okay. Let's see. One sunflower, one cosmos. I think we've sold the catmint, but we will sell it again. Right, you're gonna go in there. And then the rest of the stuff. Drop off our flowers, put that in there. Okay. And this will go in here for now. Let's go ahead and water. Oh, these are... Those watering spots are hard to see. Okay, done. Drop that off. Okay, we should go to the beach, see if we can get a clam. We need to go make some chests, probably. We can't check our museum collection from here, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, I think it just puts these in alphabetical order. So there's no real way to check. There's mines. Mines. River. Pond. Yeah, it's based off alphabetical order. And I don't see a sort or filter. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the beach first. We haven't been doing that. And then, if we get lucky and get the clam, we can go to town. If we don't, what we can do is just hit the mines. Will you sell me a clam? I'll buy a clam. Loach, lake chub, and a dart. Seaweed. Copper fishing pole. Alright. No dice there. Water bug. And a sand bug. Water bug we have, sand bug is new. Oh, they are at the beach. I thought people came to the beach. Hello, peoples. Hi, Decon, let's have some fun in the sun. You never know what you'll find at the dig site. It could be sod, or it could be the next big discovery that fills in a piece of Mistria's history. You can see other islands from here. I wonder what secrets they're hiding. When we were kids, Aelin told everyone in town a dragon bone washed up on shore. It was a big piece of driftwood. I love spending summertime with friends. Being together at the beach makes it even more special. It smells like fine weather today. Blessings from the ocean are always welcome. Alright, come on, clam. We got a fish. Cod. Not what we were looking for. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, swim over here real quick. I want to check on something. I don't think we can get up here yet. Doesn't look like it. Unless I can get in a different way. Nope. Whoa, there's 2 dive spots, so check those out. Pearl clam and a pearl clam. We just want a simple old clam. That's all. We're simple, man. Just want a simple clam. Alright. Taking time off work to relax. Sun and sand are good for my peace of mind. The sun feels so good, I wish I could put this weather in a bottle and save it for winter. That's fair. Sand dollar. Dad loves summer, but he doesn't really like going to the beach. Between you and me, he burns so badly in the sun. So red like a tomato. Celine and Adeline are my girls. We have so much fun together. Gotta join us sometime, Decon. The sand gets so hot in the summer. Alright, more coconuts. Stuff we just left laying around on the ground. Hermit crab. It still looks you could jump across there, or maybe eventually there's going to be a bridge. I don't know. Well, no clam. I do think we'll go ahead and go back to the farm though. And dump off our inventory. No hints or foreshadowing there. Yeah, it looks like there should be a bridge there. I'm guessing there's some quest involved for that. What do we have in here? Sand dollar. I don't know where we stuck those. It's a cod. Water bug. See, that goes to the museum, Okay, clean and clear. Let's head to town. We didn't even talk to our dragon guy yet. So yeah, finish clearing away the marks left behind by the earthquake. Well done. I'm glad to see things in order. Glad to help, buddy. Wink. Quest for peaches. We have peaches as well. Holy cow. What I would give for global inventory, I tell you. I mean, I could just do this tomorrow. I don't have to go back and get them. Pretty sure I have peaches. There we go. Back we go. The terrain should start showing the wear marks of your path that you keep running back and forth. Let's see. Let's do some chatting. Celine loaned me a very interesting book about medicinal herbs. I wonder if Nora can procure the oils and extracts for it. Okay, what is going on here? Valen wants... Oh crap, it's 2 seaweed. No wonder she wouldn't accept it from us. I didn't bring enough. Never had time to sit when I was younger. It's nice to relax and watch the day go by. The kids should be home for dinner soon. I'll be tidying up. So that's on me. That's my mistake. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to run all the way back to the farm. We're not going to get to the mines today. We're not going to get our mushrooms. But we will get this quest done. There we go. It's the last thing we do. Ooh, ranger boots. I want to check out ranger boots. Oh, the little gold accent's nice. We'll run with those for a while. Oh yes, they're very comfortable. So good to run in. There's your seaweed. Thank you, Decon. The seaweed will work perfectly for my salad. As promised, here's my recipe for seaweed salad. Thank you. There we go. Alright, who wants peaches? Darcy. Darcy? Isn't she one of the vendors? Cafe vendor. Alright, well, we're not going to be doing that until... She only comes on Saturdays, so... Did you also forget where you were going? Well then, without Darcy in town, no clam, we're heading to the mines. Let's go. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and make... That's the one we have a bunch of. Okay. We need one for flowers and arguably a couple for food. Let's make 3. Alright, we don't have a ton of time left. Try to keep the house tidy, but it's hard when Hurricane Dell tears through every night. But we'll go ahead and go see if we can get ourselves... Maybe we'll get lucky. It just takes one floor, right, to get the mushroom. Just takes one, man. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Now, on the flip side, we are still harvesting copper. We need that for our armor. So it's not like it's completely wasted if we don't find our mushrooms, but copper nugget deal. Well, there we go. See? This run was worth it. We got another museum item. Even if we can't find the thing we want, this is a good copper core. Copper nugget beetle number 2. Oh, I see one, I see one. Yay! Finally! Upper mines. Oh crap, we need one for the museum as well. Well, this one's going to the level 20 floor, but we'll have to start our hunt for the second one now, for the museum. At 10 o'clock, we still got some time. Since we found our first one, now they'll come in bunches. I can feel it. Yay, yay, yay. All right. Let's see if we can get lucky. Oh, we'll take the treasure room then. What do we get? Scrap metal pants. Well, we don't need those. We'll sell them, but don't necessarily need them. But we'll take all the spore. Alright, what do we want to ditch? Not our mushroom. Probably that glass. The daisy. We'll get rid of the daisy. Alright, it's midnight. We need to get out. What do you think? Chest or mimic? Chest. That's a mimic. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, we'll come back tomorrow and do the... We'll put the thing in tomorrow. Because it's 1 o'clock and we're running it pretty tight here. Finally, right? That thing was a beast. Absolute beast. I don't think it's supposed to be that rare of a drop either. Not sure why it took us so long. Alright, we're cutting it close. We're not going to bother with inventory. We're just going to go to bed. And we'll deal with anything else tomorrow. Because I don't want to take the time or energy hit here. We made it though. It was close. Bink. Ding. Hey, buddy. Right. And that's how RNG works. No complaints, but it does sometimes get on that, like, I don't know, generally it can get frustrating, but I'm okay. I'm okay with it. All right. Those can get sold. What are we carrying here? One goes in there. Probably should make a museum run here before too long. Now that doesn't go to the museum. Not yet. Okay, let's see. Until I figure out where I'm going to put stuff, we'll just drop those down there. Like one probably should become seeds. Right, that would make sense. What looks like a seed? Oh, I like the fall, winter. Is there... That looks to be like, okay, spring, summer, fall, winter. Those are nice. As far as icons go. Okay, well, I don't see anything as to see. What about something farming looking? Nope, I don't see anything either. Well, I'm just going to randomly pick something then. I think kind of looks like a seed. It's seed adjacent. Okay. Let's see. Flower, flower. Shell. Flower. Flower, 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 flower. Flower, flower. Flower, flower. Okay, I don't think stacking the chests like this are probably the best idea. A little bit hard to get to. We'll go with that. Anything else in here? Nah, we'll leave the rest of that stuff in there for now. Okay. Let's go get our recipes, because we did sell some stuff. Got your sunflower shipment was lovely to see. Did you know you can roast their seeds to make a tasty snack? It's one of my favorites. Baylor dropped off your chili pepper shipment this morning. I thought you might like this recipe for spicy water chestnuts. You've been in town too long without getting a taste test of a new dish of mine. I think I've got just the recipe for you to try out. Your hardworking farmer like you. Come on in. Okay, that's a quest. Let's water, and then we'll hit the road. Boink. Done. Chores are quicker now that we don't have quite so many crazy crops. We're okay on money, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Let's go ahead and take that stuff to the museum on our trip into town. I had missed experiencing sunny days such as this one. I enjoy feeling the sun's warmth even in this form. I don't think he's happy to be a stone dragon. Yeah, we haven't got to 15 yet. Probably have to do some crafting grinding here at some point. What do we got here? Some peaches, broken plate, and a tattered rug. I guess I'll leave those in there because I'm curious if they stay or go. Pressed for a cod. Yeah, for sure on the Mulan thing. Cod. We do have a cod. Anyone in the mood for a little ocean fishing? Looking for a cod, and I've got a recipe to share if you do. We need to go see Raina anyway. Back to the farm! Well, nah, I still want to do that experiment. I wonder if this game keeps track of the number of steps that you take. Carp, KBO, crayfish. Well, you shouldn't be in there. There's our cod. Knew I had one. Alright, we'll drop those off. Let's see. Oh, no, one of those, crap. That needs to go to the museum. Alright, anything else that I messed up now? We now have to check. Make sure there's nothing in here. It is museum bound. Okay, we got that. Let's see, bugs. I want to keep you, keep you, keep you. That we can store. One cicada can go in there. Alright, mission. And that stuff's all for the museum. Alright, back to town we go. It's only 9:20, we're doing alright. Haven't burnt a lot of time yet. So we'll go to the inn here because that'll trigger one of our quests. Now, I don't know if she's going to be in here when we're done, but what good timing! Decon, have a seat. I think the dish should have had just enough time to cool. Ta-da! It's wild berry pie made with all local ingredients. Give it a try. Hey, it filled up our energy bar. Thank you. So what do you think? Didn't it hit the spot? I'm not sure. Can I have another slice? This is the best slice of pie I've ever had. That's what I like to hear. I think the Mistrian berries really make it stand out. Glad you come by, Deacon. It's always nice to have a new palette to taste test on. I've got just about everyone's favorites memorized. Actually, Adeline has something in the works that might help spread Mistria cooking all over the country. I've been hoping to hear back from her today. Oh, she showed up. Reina, the letter just arrived. Mistria has been accepted. Oh my gosh. Adeline entered the inn into the culinary event that has a panel of judges traveling around the country, trying all their very best food. I just knew you'd get accepted. Winning could mean big things for all of Mistria. I've got a lot of work to do to get ready, new dishes to test and perfect. And that's with keeping on top of running the inn's kitchen to boot. May have bitten off more than I can chew. Happy to help test any new dishes. If anyone can do it, you can. Do you really think so? You can rely on me as well, Reina. I'll see if I can wrangle up some extra tips on wowing the judges. Not that I think you'll have any trouble with that. Yeah, you two are right. Now, how about I cut us all a fresh slice of pie? Bing, bing, bing. Pie in the sky. You completed this quest. The delicious fruit pie is made with local wild berries. Wild berry pie. Morning, Deacon. Some breakfast for you? We've got fresh butter in Hayden's farm. Don't know if I just want butter for breakfast. But snacks, salads, soup, stews, courses, desserts. Berries and cream. Wild berry scone. I don't see the pie. Soups. Salads and greens. Snacks. Oh, you know what? Did I just get the... Oh, I just got one. I don't think I got the recipe. I thought I got the recipe. Maybe not. Don't know. Alright, we need to find Reina, though. For our mission. Let's see. Reina wants the cod. The other two we can't do right now. So, what do you look like? Two little bun pigtail looking things. Oh, you're right next door, I believe. Buying ingredients for the day. Which makes sense. Here's your cod, my friend. Thanks for the fish, Deacon. Here, be sure to put this recipe for cod with thyme to good use. Promise you'll let me try some after you make it. See that one? Between you and me, Deacon, I've always wondered what's going on with Errol, Landon, and Terithia. Looks like a little bit of a love triangle to me. You better tell me if you juicy gossip. I'll let you know if I know anything. We got fruits, we got vegetables, we got seeds. What else could you need? Who knows? Oh, it's the patrol. Children, Mr. Baylor's birthday is coming up soon. He said all he wants for his birthday is a piece of quiet. Is that some kind of a gemstone? Look alive, Dragon Guard. We have to protect the town from earthquakes. Wonder what fresh produce they've got over at the general store. Maybe I'll drop by later. Ah, another day in Mistria. Morning, Deacon. Hope you're keeping busy on this fine day. We are always busy. That is very true. Hey, blacksmiths. Can I work with you? Hey, Turtle. Always appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate your advice. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Take care of yourself, my friend. Okay. We can actually make 2 more pieces of armor. We'll do the pants and the chest pieces. Can never decide between push-ups or breakfast first. Do the push-ups first. Morning. Alright, let's get in on this action. We're gonna get a chest piece. And then we'll get leg plates. All right. Now we're just missing the helm. Let's go get this quest finally done. So the one we're going after now is the water tablet. I found a tablet with the strange markings in the mines. I'll need to figure out what it means before I can go any further. Perhaps Ayland would help me translate it. We have the moth, the ruby, the stone loach already in. And now we're just going to get the mushroom in place. We're still getting the museum collection organized. Pardon our dust. I'm doing my best, buddy. Got 1, 2, 3. No, do not donate that. Ooh, that was close. No, no, no. Stay over there. Okay. That would have been bad. I mean, we need both of them at some point, but... Okay. We're safe. Summer crop. We're down to just 1. Upper Mines insect set complete. Summer insect, we're down to 1. Beach insect, we're still with 3. Summer flower set's complete. Well, look at that. Just knocking stuff out here. 100 coin and a canned sardines. Okay. 175 coins and a cup of coffee. Some interesting loot there. What's that? Beekeeper's hat. That's cosmetic. Alright, cool. Farmer's boots. That's also a cosmetic. There we go. Alright, we'll sell that. Sell that, store that. That's going to get stored as well. Alright, let's get ourselves to the mines. Now we'll go down and unlock first, but we still need a second mushroom, or whatever we got here. Yeah, the mushroom. For the museum. Oh, what's you? Priestess. Hero, thank you. I am... You are who? I think we have to click. Dragon. Priestess. Meet below. That must be a projection or manifestation. Oh, what's that? The water tablet. You completed this quest. Open the water seal. Break the water seal is a Steam achievement, 29.4%. Only 20 renown. This glowing crystal emanates a feeling of power. You feel a yearning to eat it? Oh, that's got to be health, right? Does it say anything? Plus 999 health. I bet you it, much like the other thing that we got earlier, I'm going to say it probably also gives us more health, but we'll save it as a healing thing. And I'm going to guess we are now in a different level of the mine, if you will. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a mine run, I guess. So we still need... We have 1 copper bar, I think. We need 3 more copper bars, which is 27 more ore to make our helmets. And then after that, I don't know how useful copper is. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to make a lot more copper runs or not. We can always come back down. Alright. I don't remember if we have all the fish that we need or not from here, but our inventory is pretty full, so we're not going to go too crazy on fishing and foraging. Try to just go and find a mushroom. Popping rocks. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Mimic. Grabbing copper. What's our inventory at? We got 1 extra slot. I'm going to save that for our mushroom. So I'm not going to grab that flower. We don't need it. We've already got a couple of them. Another forageable, but not the one we want. We shall continue. Smashing rocks. Come on, exit. Wink. Alright. Let's see, what do we have? Sweet root we can sacrifice. There we go. Burnt up our energy. Well, we didn't get another mushroom, but did okay. We need to go home and clean out our inventory anyway. It's only 11 o'clock. We didn't find anything new for the museum. Oh, we came up 2 copper short. Alright. We'll take care of that later. Let's just get home and clear out our inventory here. Hey, we're moving pretty good tonight. Approach, Decon. We must speak. Oh, okay. Cussing. The water seal has been broken. A portion of my power has returned. You have done well. Well, thank you. I will grant you summon rain. You will be able to access this spell from your journal. It can be used to summon a brief rainstorm on your farm. Use it wisely. Wonderful. Some memories are returning. That's good. There are 5 seals in total. The earthquake must have damaged them. The resulting flow of magic allowed me to awaken when you repaired my shrine. But who closed off the seals in the first place, or why? Cannot recall. Decon, you must reopen the other seals. I will do all I can to aid you along the way. For now, allow me to heal you. Thanks. Go with my blessing. I don't think we were that damaged. Oh, he filled up our energy, though. Kind of almost a bad thing. Because we kind of wanted to be out of energy. Let's see. Any bugs? Nope. Okay, we do have 1 copper bar, over 1,000 stone. Where'd our copper ore go? Oh, still in there. Okay. 1 more run there and we'll have our helmet. Let's see. We'll keep our original armor, but I don't think I'm going to keep my scrap. What do we have in here? Yeah, I think we'll sell that and that. Throw some food in there. Feel like I'm missing. Did we sell? Maybe we already sold the copper hoe. Nope, there it is. Copper hoe. That's the one we made. But now we have the one that's nicer. There it is. Okay, I don't see anywhere where I'm keeping my scrap stuff, so let's go ahead and sell that as well. 3 pairs of scrap. Oh, you can't sell your heart crystal. Probably a good thing. Okay, let's check out this spell. Summon rain. Summons a brief rainstorm that waters all your crops when cast. Oh, you can only pin one spell at once. Okay. That's fine. Now that'll be good to get if we have like a giant field we could just water. We are going to have to probably figure out some mana recharge stuff. That wasn't what I was hoping to do. Farmer's overalls. There we go. Ranger's jacket. Alright, we're collecting a full copper set. Might have to build an outfit out of the copper set. So let's try this. Let's add that. And then see. Once we get our copper helmet, we'll build a copper set and see what we look like as a copper warrior. Well, we caught a cricket. Crap. 1 of 10. Let's just leave our energy alone, unfortunately. Night Queen, a beautiful flower that grows in the summer. Makes a nice gift. Okie dokie. Ooh, 73 renown, 300 gold. 27. I think at the rate we're going, tomorrow we'll hit Ruby. I think Ruby's next. Don't think we're going to get to it today. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think so. It'll be close. Okay. Quest check. That we can't do till Saturday. And then we'll check that every day. We'll add that to our list. And then again, that'll probably be tomorrow's stream. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Do appreciate you hanging out with us. Can't remember if we pet the cat, so we'll do that again. All right, let's go ahead and get our watering on. And then we have to start thinking about, now that we've opened up the next level of the mines, I'm going to guess, just from a progression standpoint, that's going to give us access to iron. Which means we're going to basically start over with what we've been doing. As far as like grinding out, let's see, flowers. Yeah, I think that one needs to go for now. It's empty anyway. Night Queen. I don't know what this one's going to become quite yet, so we'll just... we'll just put it there. Okay. So anyway, what we'll have to do is start the iron grind, and then we'll do kind of the same way. We'll do the pickaxe first, and then that'll help us get iron quicker and get through the mines quicker, and so on and so forth. Hey, welcome back, Jamie. Okay, let's go ahead and make a run to the beach. But I think to make our future runs easier here, we're going to clear ourselves a path. Swinging maniac. All right. Alright, that'll be good enough for now. To the beach. Boink, boink. Well, I hope he gets better. Hermit crab we already have. What's that? Relic crab. There you go. Alright, come on, clams. Or treasure chest, I guess. Well, I wish him a speedy recovery. And glass. Well, we're all the way out here. Might as well get some coconuts. And a flower, I guess. Oh, there we go. If that's not a clam, I don't know what is. It is nice. See? We just had to taunt the RNG a little bit. Let it know that we were onto its game of hiding the clam way over in the corner. Alright, well, we need that for a delivery. And that'll clear, except for we need to wait till Saturday. Obviously, we're about to go get a new mission, so that's going to fill up our quest log with another new mission. But as of right now, we're in pretty good shape as far as completionism. I feel like there's a number of coconuts we can get. We could make some of those, what was that, coconut milk, and use it for health recovery or energy recovery. Let's see, let's go ahead and drop off. Anything there? Anything there? What's in this chest, do you think? Oil. We have oil somewhere. There's our oil. Alright, what do we have? Hermit crab. You stay, you stay. Oh, very nice, very nice. Store that. Yeah, the pacing hasn't been too bad so far. From my opinion, anyway. Okay, we need 2 more copper to complete our copper armor set. Iron tools and armor in stock. I've updated our shop selection with iron tools and armor. You could craft them yourself, but you're probably not skilled enough. Could you meet me at the general store? It's time to unveil phase 2 of my plan to revitalize Mistria. Ooh, that could be a good one, because I think that might unlock our next inventory upgrade. You have encountered a mimic treasure chest monster in the mines that only bites if you attack it first. How curious. Yeah, the stone chest is kind of cool. It's pretty big. Have you considered throwing it a gift to chew on instead? Have you considered it? Okay, where's our next level? 30. We got farming at 20. Alright, let's move on. Head to town. It's already 2 o'clock. But we did get our crap. That's what we were hoping for. Let's see, Raina's in the inn. We'll go talk to her. Soup looks good today. It's vegetable soup. I tried to let Maple down easy, but she can't be a princess when she grows up. But she dragged out the rules and regulations of Mistria, and I guess there are a lot of loopholes. Honestly, it's Island and Adeline's problem at this point. Okay, do we need 2 crabs? Clam, I mean. Clam. Oh no, Errol wants the clam. I thought it was somebody else. Never mind. I could eat cake for every meal. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert. Second dinner, midnight snack, second midnight snack. I was so excited when I saw the copper nugget beetle at the museum, Decon. I'm not allowed in the mine, so it was my first time seeing them. It's true. They do look like copper nuggets. When we grow up, Luke is going to be super famous bug guy. A bugologist. I just know it. Alright, we need to find Errol. Errol is the museum guy. Are you in the museum right now? You do appear to be. Alright. Let's go ahead and go over to the general store, though, because there is a quest just waiting to happen there. Path of recovery from the earthquake has been paved by the hard work of the community. It's so wonderful how everyone pitched in, especially you, Decon. Well, thank you. basil and thyme. Would someone please bring me some herbs? I'm planning to make some herb salad, but I'm a little short on ingredients. Oops. Yes, we will absolutely do that. Probably tomorrow. What you got for us? Hey, Decon. Hey, Holt. So what's this all about, Adeline? Your letter was pretty vague. Mistria has bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you think? I'll say. You've unearthed a real talent for managing things, Adeline. But I don't want us to rest on our laurels. There's no reason why we can't become the best town in Aldaria. We're with you, of course, but where do we start? How about upgrading my farm? How about upgrading the general store? Just what I was thinking. It'd be a dream come true. More stock, a better selection. Just think of all the new puns I could come up with that kind of material. Exactly. Everyone who lives in Mistria would see some benefit. That is, if you two are up to the challenge of running a larger store. Absolutely. I thought that might be the case. Unfortunately, since this isn't a recovery project, I'm afraid the capital won't be able to assist. Stock more seeds and another bag upgrade, and you can count me in. If we all pitch in, it'll be no problem. Thank you. Now, I've already secured Rias and March's involvement, and I've come up with a list for each of us. Decon, from you, we'll need 500 stone, 300 wood, 5 copper ingots, 5 iron ingots, and 3,000 tesserae. All set up the donation box. Okay. The 500 stone we already have. The 300 wood we can get. 5 copper ingots, not horrible, but that is, what, 45 ore? 5 iron ingots, I guess that's another 45 ore, and the money we have, so that's not horrible. I think we could potentially pull this off in tomorrow's stream. This will probably be our goal. The general store upgrade. Got a lot of work ahead of us, but I'm sure we can do it. Can't wait for the grand opening. Yeah, I think that's doable. The iron might be the one that we'll have to play around with, because we'll have to make a decision. Do we use our first iron to upgrade our pickaxe to make it quicker? Now, we'll see how long it takes to pull iron. Everything else, though, we're in pretty good shape. I'll also check in on our wood, but... Alright, well, speaking of which, we are still short our helmet. And then we need to head towards the museum anyway to donate the clam. So I think that's what's next. I'm sure glad Errol found something to do after the mines closed down. Sounds like he found his calling. I'm happy for that dude. The temperature inside the forge has been steady today. Or the other route we could go here. It's only 2,000. We could just buy our tools and not make them. We have 10 grand. 2, 4, 6. I'm not gonna do armor. Okay, this can't be economical. But let's do the math. For a tool, we need 4 bars. I'm assuming it's the same. Times 9, that's 36 times 70. Yeah, we can buy the iron ore for 2,520. Or we can just buy the tool for 2,000. So it's not cheaper to buy the ore and make it yourself. They all look to be 2,000. And it looks like everything doubles there. Is there a sword? I didn't see a sword. Tools. No, no weapon. Well, let's go do the... Oh, we don't have the upgrade yet for the efficiency, but we can do that. Yeah, it's 4 bars, so that part's the same. We need to be level 10. We've got that in spades. I think we're like 25 or something in our blacksmithing. Where does it tell me? Maybe not on this interface. But we are... Yeah, 24. Well, first things first. We now need way more copper ore again. Hey, buddy. Have a clam. Decon, you have my sincere thanks. Please enjoy this recipe for clam chowder. Decon, you have a generous heart. Your donations to the museum collection are appreciated. Who knew that starting a museum would be so much work? Me, sir. I did try to warn you. So you did. Well, it's fun work. Alright, how are these organized? Okay, cool. So let's check the... Let's check the upper... Okay, so the upper mines fishing are done. That's good. Is there anything in here that's upper mines? Upper mines artifact set. We haven't even touched that, so I have no idea how to get those. Fall, winter. Upper mines forage set. We're still missing the mushroom. Okay, but that's not too bad. And then upper mines insects are done. Okay, so we need whatever those artifacts are and a mushroom from the upper mines, and we're actually in pretty good shape. All right, let's go make a copper run. And then we'll probably drop down just to see how many whacks it takes to get iron. Smack, smack, smack. Oink. Okay. Let's find our way out. Like, it's 2 hits to get the copper, so the iron's gotta be harder. Now the rocks mostly in here are 1 hit. Left a thing over there, but... I still haven't decided, like, using this multi, I don't know if we're gaining much by doing that. Maybe a little bit of speed, but... Hey, we leveled combat. Be nice to get that up to 15. Because if we can get that to 15, then we get more perks. Should check our mining perks. Oh, we got another gem of magic when we got that spell. That's cool. Where's our mining? 18. Okay. So when we leave today, we'll check our mining perks. Treasure room. Medium essence stone. Used to charge a magic tool for 10 days. Consumed for 50 essence. And we did get a... what is that? Copper? Scrap metal pants. Oh, I thought it was a treasure chest. Never mind. But it's also a nice copper ore. I do like that their treasure floors also give you a bunch of ore. Okay, let's see. We've got 60. We need how much? Man, do we have one ingot left at home? I can't remember. Let's pretend we have 0. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 81 total copper for the general store and our helmet. So we have enough for the helmet right now. We'll probably do that. If we leave, we should probably leave now. Take a peek around here and see if we find a mushroom. It's a pretty big level. Now we got a chest though. We'll go get that. That's a mimic. I mean, you can be safer, but we have plenty of health there. So I wasn't too worried about it. Alright, let's grab the copper and then we'll run. Because I don't see a mushroom on this level. And unless we get an exit from this copper. Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh crap, I said I was gonna check here. Breaking an iron node will occasionally drop an extra piece of iron. Yeah, we should grab that. Breaking a sapphire node will occasionally drop an extra sapphire. Movement speed will increase for 10 seconds when you first enter a new floor. Yeah, we usually just do mining though, so I don't think I'm gonna go after that. Furniture will sometimes drop from the treasure chests in the mines. Nah. Alright. Let's go. Actually, it's almost 1, so we are not going to go to the blacksmith today. We just got to get ourselves home. We'll go tomorrow. Then we can grab our... if we have an iron bar, we can grab that and find out kind of where we're at. I do miss my stack to nearby chest button in other games that I have. That button is great. Yeah, I'm glad we skipped making the iron bars or the copper bars, because we wouldn't have made it home. I think we'll be 28 by the end of this stream, which means Ruby Town Rank and new general store. That's a good stream. That'll be a good stream tomorrow. Rainy tomorrow. Go get him, buddy. Okay, we have watermelon. Sell one. Donate one. Sell that. That also gets donated. Okay, let's see what we're sitting on. Yeah, we have one. So we'll take that with us. Off our flour. I'm not 100% sure what these essence things do and charging our weapons and stuff like that. So we're just going to keep them. Alright, it gets our watering down to just... I feel like I missed one in there somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. Let's see. Let's go check something here. From what you told me, it seems that much has changed in Mistria over the years. So, blacksmithing. The amount of iron ore required to craft iron ingots will be reduced by 1. So we'll do that. That'll make things more efficient for us. Chopping out a tree. No. Less junk. Aquatic artifacts can sometimes be fished up. We should probably pick that up. Fishing fish will sometimes refund the stamina. Sure, why not? Great chance at tilling refunds. Watering crops sometimes will refund the stamina. Sure. Sometimes also water the soil of the targeted tile. Okay. Forageable will occasionally drop a seed version if it can be grown. Sure. Free stuff. Digging up uncommon artifacts will become more likely. Digging up peat, sod, and clay will sometimes drop double the usual amount. Dive spots can now contain sunken artifacts. Yep. An additional dig site will appear daily at the western ruins. Uncommon artifacts will become more likely. The additional occasion return one of its ingredients. Cook time for all recipes is reduced. Cooking a dish will occasionally result in a bonus restorative infusion, which grants An HP and stamina regen buff when consumed. Probably have to dig into cooking a little bit. Branching we haven't even touched. Okay. I think we're in good shape on both of those. Pike. Well, thank you. Thank you, ocean people. Or water people, I guess. Request for tea. Bring tea to Valen. I don't think I have tea. Sales always go down during a heat wave. Oh, Decon, my parents said you're helping with the general store remodeling. It's been my mom's dream for a long time to have a bigger store. And it's been my dad's dream to eat an entire cake in one sitting. I don't know why I told you that. We all have to have our dreams. I don't know that we can buy tea. It looks like the tea leaf, not like tea. That one might be stuck in our... That one might be stuck for a while, unless we find that somewhere. Oh, we should have grabbed that, but that's alright. Alright, back to work. Let's go make some copper. $25. All right, we need 9. We're golden. Need 5 for the general store and 4 for copper helmets. So let's go ahead and make that. Perfect. Okay, so now I want to play around with this a little bit. We now have a copper helmet as well. So we saved our outfit. This is our current, I think. Like actual storage chests? Yeah, we can make storage chests. Okay, so let's see what we want to do here. Let's put on a copper helmet. Ooh, that's huge. Did not expect that. Alright, then we need copper chest piece. I need copper leggings. Copper boots. I don't have a belt, so I can't change that. Oh, check us out. Looks like a goblin of some kind. Okay, now what we should be able to do here is save that, and then we can select that one, or we can select that one, or that. Why do I have 2 of that one? Alright, let's try. You're probably just not high enough level. Hold on, I'll run over and we'll take a look. So I think it's a level thing, if I had to guess. So when you come in here and you click on the chest, you mean this little thing right here? Okay. All that's saying is you need to be level 4 to make it. So if you look at your character sheet, this little saw icon, you need to get that up to level 4. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So basically, if you come in here, there's a quest that you do this. But if you come in and just make... Oh, where are they? Rugs, windows, wall decor, plants. Are they under miscellaneous? I wouldn't think so. Here they are. Just make a few, because you see this is a 1, so you can make fence posts at level 1. Just make a bunch of fences until you get to level 4, and then you can make their chests after that. Hope that helped. Absolutely. Well, hopefully you had a safe drive. Were you dropping off or picking up? Okay, let's do a quick test here. I want to go see if we can get some iron and see what that's going to take to do. Whoa, what do we got here? Essence drop. A drip of magic sometimes dropped by essence bats. Used in a variety of crafting recipes. Okay, the rocks seem to be about the same to break. Now some of them are taking a couple whacks there. Well, there's our exit. Are you gonna shoot something at me? Oh, you shoot your own. Nah, I haven't seen any jackpots tonight. I don't think hardly anybody's actually gambled tonight. Alright, we need to shoot the first one and hit the second one. Absolutely, I was glad you were hopefully somewhat entertained as you drove home. Okay, there's iron. Monster wing. A magic wing sometimes dropped by essence bats. Alright. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see how many whacks this takes. Okay, it's only 3. That's not too bad. Chunk of iron ore can be refined into iron ingots. Okay, I think we can do iron with our copper pickaxe without much trouble. Yes, Sasquatch there or the skunk ape? Okay, yeah, you just have to build some stuff to get yourself up to level 4. And then then you can make chests. The seaweed makes a great thickener for soups, used in a variety of cooking recipes. That's a sapphire. Alright, we filled up our inventory. Oh, congratulations on stone. Nice job. Okay. We can do this, so while how much should we get in iron? Yeah, we got 10 iron. I hope everybody's okay. So we can save up our iron ingots first without much trouble. It's only 320. Let's keep... It's definitely a little slower. It's taking us longer to break the rocks. Let's see, what are we sitting on right now? That can go away. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that. Cave mushroom can go away. Get rid of the pike. We'll dump the stone if we have to. Sea scarab. Alright. What are we at? 22? We're going to try to see if we can get ourselves to 25 here. Yeah, they do stack up on you sometimes. The 16 will give you quite a bit of town rank. Yeah, I always referred to him as Bigfoot. That's how I grew up. I think it's southeast. This is the southeast. This is skunk ape. Tide lettuce. I don't remember for sure, but I think it's the southeast. Okay, well, let's see. That's a museum item. That's a museum item. We're keeping all that. We can get rid of the stone. We don't need that. I can probably get rid of some of this stuff too. We'll see where things go. Oh, I see a chest over there to the right. Let's go check that out. See another bug. Okay, let's... Oh, we got stone this way. Coral mantis. Yeah, break can be a good thing. Whoa. That's a new monster. All right. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, look at all that iron ore. Got another thing for the museum. Yeah, I know. I haven't even been pressing the gamble button tonight. Well, aren't those two things lovely? Monster core. All right, 8 o'clock. We're 23. At the rate we're going, we're gonna have to use a spell to replenish our energy, I think. Whoa, look at this map. Oh, check that out. That's cool. Yeah, Nancy popped in early and said she was still not feeling the best. I haven't seen Victus tonight. Okay, let's go ahead and use this. Yeah, I gave us 20 more. That's what I was hoping it would do. Okay. Could have been. They sometimes will have a late run. Alright, now we're just on the hunt for an exit. That'll get us to 25. There it is. Alright, let's see if there's anything else on the map. That's interesting. Shoots out in 3 directions. Oh, that's something new. Alright, what else do we have that we can get rid of? Get rid of that for now. Last, we can get rid of that. Monster horn. Alright, let's go ahead and get down to level 25 here. Stone horse, an uncommon artifact, carefully carved and very cute. Okay, I don't see any iron. So we'll go ahead and head out. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can update here. True blue, mine time. Nope. Okay, home again, home again. We're in slow-mo mode again. It's not bad, it's just a little funky. Hello. Hope it cools off a bit now that the sun is down. Me too. What is the temperature here? Only 94. It's nice out. Let's see, what do we have? Sea scarab. Jade. Pied lettuce. Coral mantis. Stone horse. 36 iron. Did alright. No fish. Get an extra bug there. Go ahead and drop those off. So we got our 5 iron or copper bars that we need for the general store. We have all the stone we need. I think we need, what, 300 wood? Yeah, 300 wood. 5 copper. And then how much do we have? We have enough for 4 iron already, so we're in good shape there. Cool. Let's see, where do we keep our monster stuff? We'll throw that in there. Actually, yeah, let's leave it there for right now. Essence drop. Cave mushroom. I don't think I'm going to put that in there. Red toadstools. Pull that out. What's that? Milk. Let's take that out of there. Oil. Soy sauce. Alright, these are kind of like, I don't know, almost sub-cooking elements, so we'll put those in there. And sell that. What do we have in here? That's all harvestable stuff. That's all food. Food. Essences and stuff. There we go. Egg and egg. Put those in there as well. That's our flowers. Okay. Not too bad. I think. Crap, we don't have a lot of time. We'll burn up what energy we can here. We're moving. Oh crap! I got stuck. Sleep in our copper armor. I don't know if that's the most comfortable thing in the world. Alright, for renown, not really making a bunch there, but that's alright. Bleep. Oh, I love the rain. We don't have a lot of crops planted, but nice Thursday. Sunny and clear. Pet the cat. How are we doing, kitty cat? Let's check our friendship with the cat. Alright, we're almost halfway up on the second heart there. Do we have anybody at 3? Quite a few 2s. 2s, 2s, 2s. Yeah, I don't think we have anybody close to 3 though. Okay, let's go ahead and pop out real quick. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back. All right, let's get this party going here. I think we'll slip out of our copper, get back into our normal clothing here. Salted watermelon. It's so nice to have some fresh watermelon in town. I thought you might like this simple recipe for salted watermelon. Thank you. Could you come to my house when you have a moment? I've got a question about a flower that I hope you can help with. All right, that's a mission. Beautiful. Drop that off. That off. All right, we have 125 wood of the 300 we need, so that's almost half. I think we'll run into town. I think we need to hit the non-iron levels again. Still need to get that mushroom. The rain is a refreshing break from the heat. Can you hear them? The plants sound happy. Dragonfly. All right, I think I'm gonna save this museum run for tomorrow's stream. So we'll just keep stacking those up there. Pretty sure this is Celine's house. Wow, it's nice. Decon, you came. Is this about my letter? Absolutely, my friend. I'm so glad. Here, look at this. Errol lent this book to me. It's called the Codex Mistria, and it's very old. No one has been able to translate it, but it's full of illustrations of Mistria's ancient flora. I'm especially interested in the flowers. It's amazing to think that Mistria had such a unique variety of flowers. Decon, have you ever seen this one? I haven't, but we could try asking Baylor. It sure is pretty. Isn't it? I'd love to try growing it myself. The odd thing is, I remember seeing this very flower when I was a kid, out near the cottage ruins east of town. But I've never seen it since then. Maybe I should try hunting for seeds in the area. Good idea. Why don't we go now? Right now? Yeah, in the rain. Yeah, no time like the present. Let's go! This is around where I saw it. Decon, could you take my shovel and dig around a little? I'm going to check around the base of the wall. Got sod. What's that you found, Decon? I've never seen a seed like this. Could this be the seed of the flower I've been hunting? Only one way to find out. Oh, this is so exciting. Thank you so much for your help, Decon. I'll get this seed home and plant it. I'll let you know as soon as it sprouts. Thanks. Okay. Next up, check the bulletin board. Requests for noodles. I have no idea how to make those. I have a couple of those, I think. Crap, I keep forgetting to do that one. Tea as well. Keep an eye on the request board. I occasionally post jobs that are more suited to an adventurer like yourself. I can assure you that it'll be lucrative for both of us. As much as I enjoy it when you stop to talk, do you have to do it in the rain? Okay, that was pretty good. I'll give you credit for that one. Econ, will you be at the inn tonight? Hemlock has a new beer that wonderful pairs with chocolate chip cookies, if you can believe it. I cannot. Okay. Let's make our mushroom dive here. Make us break every rock in the whole place. Where did the monster fall in the water? I think the monster fell in the water. Interesting. Never had that happen. Alright. So far, no luck on the exit. There we go. Miner's Pickaxe. Common artifact. It's in pretty good condition despite its age. That's another museum item. So we're still kind of, really what we're looking for is the mushroom. We'll take the copper and we have to break the rocks to get to the next level. But it's not our primary purpose for being down here. We're hoping to find a second mushroom so that we can donate it to the museum. We gave our one away to unlock the mines, which was the right decision. But it does mean we're on the grind again for a second one. Which is okay. I hope it's not just like it only spawns on that one floor. Then you have to get the random map to match up. We are about out of energy though. And there's the end of our energy. So do we... We're gonna keep looking. Keep looking for the old mushroom. It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Doesn't feel like it should be that rare, but it's proving to be. Alright, we have a chest. What's that? I don't know, our inventory's full. Scrap metal ring. Nothing we need. Miner's helmet. Look at a cosmetic and new customization. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. And crushing rocks. It's 8 o'clock. Come on, mushroom. Scrap metal, scrap metal. Peat. Alright. Gives us a couple spots. One of which we've already used it. Alright, now we just need to get out. go look for mushrooms on another level. Smash, smash. Whew. I mean, it feels like we've done a lot because we're breaking so many rocks to get exits. But we're only 8 levels, so we've only had 8 shots at this mushroom today. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Finally. Woo! Upper Mines mushroom. That should complete. I think that completes our... Sorry, lost my train of thought while I was sorting inventory. Our Upper Mines... Upper Mines, foraging stuff. I do believe. Scrap metal boots. Right, we'll grab the rest of our ore. And then we need to get home. Oh, we're out of energy. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Crap, it's 1 o'clock. This is gonna be tight. Gonna be really tight. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. Shouldn't have got greedy. Nope, I don't think we're gonna make it. Noper, that's alright. We got what we needed. And that was the elusive mushroom. I know I overslept. Let's see, where is our mushroom? In there you go. Alright, lots of copper. Perfect, Kirby, yes, I guess we'll throw that in there. Scraps, that's also goes. Alright, there we go. Let's water. And then we'll decide what else we're going to do today. Perfect. There we go. Sold and sold. So let's clear some trees. Hey, buddy. You seem unwell today, Decon. Pray do not overexert yourself today. Yeah, I am a little unwell. Not too bad. This is as clean as we've ever had the farm. There we go. Breaking rocks and breaking sticks. Burnt up all of our energy. 173. We can go hard after the... Let's drop that off. And we'll just leave the other two things for right now. Alright, let's go to town. Nope. Let's get our basil in time. I have forgotten that like 2 or 3 days in a row. What do we have? Sesame, dill, and basil in time. There we go. And it's Friday night at the inn, so we should be able to find everybody. I'm getting ready for an overnight trade run. These are the deals I live for. What do you want? Make it quick. I want you to be nicer. How are things looking? Do you have everything you need? We've got a happy equilibrium going on at the inn, and Ulrich is working out great as a part-timer. Maybe I should have a chat with him. We always get stretched a bit thin at the end of the week when Nora turns her attention to the Saturday market. Will you come play at the inn tonight, Decon? It's the only night grown-ups get to have fun. Poor grown-ups. Celine told me about your little seed hunting adventure. Thanks for helping her out. She's over the moon about that seed. Fair enough. Quest for a snail. I don't remember if we have a snail. We might. Got some fun things on the menu today. Have a look. Broccoli cheddar. Not my favorite. There's a rock guppy at the museum. Was that your doing? I'm impressed. Most folks can't tell the difference between a rock guppy and a regular kind. Market's tomorrow. Maybe I'll stop in and find a little gift for Josie. Valen, I adore your collection of jackets. They're quite dashing. Oh, thank you. Some have been passed down through the family though I did have Louis bring them in for a better fit. Go. Oh, these are the herbs I requested, aren't they? Thank you, Decon. You're very considerate. Please take this for your trouble. Did you and Celine really go on an adventure without me? Next time, make sure you bring me along. I can be your guard. Make yourself right at home, Decon. We'll bring you a meal when you're ready. I've grown fond of Mistria and the Sleeping Dragon Inn. It's a funny feeling. She never makes a big deal out of it, but Celine's birthday is a few days. I'm sure she'd love a flower from you. Please don't feel obligated to make small talk every time you see me. Even in town as small as this, I'm sure you can find someone who will want to hear about your day that isn't me. Alright. I wonder what that's special at the end. Maybe Raina's making vegetable pot pie. You wouldn't believe how many people simply aren't interested in discussing the differences between early and late period Alda artifacts. It's one of the reasons I'm so glad you moved here, Decon. The earthquake really devastated Mistria, and it's thanks to people like you that we're getting things back to normal. Better, even. It's been quieter since Celine moved out, but Dell makes enough mess for both of them. I've got places to be, Decon. I bet you do too, so let's keep it moving. Tomorrow's a Saturday market. Maybe I'll see Lady Adeline around. Sometimes at night, I twirl up my sheets and pretend I'm in a cocoon. Look at them all coming to town. Juniper and Terithia flagged me down earlier. Asked how I'd cultivate a deserted island. Is that their way of telling me I should take a vacation? Hey, Melon's Low-Key, welcome to the chat. The sun is, like, awesome. Love a good Sunday. Okay. Most people are here. We got one person that's not. That's our cat. Hey, thank you guys for the 20 likes. We appreciate that. Hi, Al. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend and your week's starting out pleasant. You're surely thriving here, Decon. Splendid. Boop, boop. Okay. I think pretty much everybody is now in town. What did we get? Oh, the miner's helmet. Actually, that one doesn't look too bad. Oh, very cool. You liking it? Kids really look up to you, Decon. I overheard them debating whether to make you an honorary member of the Dragon Guard. Dell's never asked me to join. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. Well, maybe a little bit. That's fair. Okay, I think everybody else has arrived. That's cool. Yeah, visuals make a difference for sure. I'm really enjoying it. I think it obviously it's got that cozy Stardew like vibe going. Very retro on the graphics. The customization, the flexibility of things are really, really strong. The progression seems pretty good. There's a lot of things to collect that might get overwhelming eventually. I like the fact that there's a town rank. I like the fact that there's, you know, multi-tiers of stuff to do. The unlocks have come at a pretty good pace. The flexibility and customization is really cool. So for instance, you can come in here at any time and just change your hair to whatever you want it to be, right? There's no barrier to just having kind of fun with it, all the way to the point that they actually have the ability to even save outfits out. So yeah, I think it's a strong contender for this style of game. All right, let's go up to the balcony first today. Storyline's been pretty good so far. I think we're just scratching the surface on the story. I like the premise. So when you first move to town, so a little bit of a spoiler, but this comes out at the beginning. The town had a disaster and you're an adventuring type, and so they cut a deal with you to move to town. They gave you a plot of land and a farm in order to help out. It ties together pretty well. I like the fact that we're helping people and also improving the town. So that story seems to fit. There's definitely some supernatural magic theme thing going on in the background that we haven't fully uncovered yet. But the story seems to link the gameplay up really well. I am a believer in gameplay is the king. You play games to play. That's the key. But the story can give it a lot of context. It can make the actions that you do have meaning, and I think they do a good job of linking those two together. And some of it's just funny and goofy. The kids are great. I love the kids' storylines and stuff like that. Ahoy there, Decon. Help me answer Juniper's strange question. It's a perfectly normal thing to wonder about. Who in Mistria would make the best frog? March would run through all his energy trying to jump higher than the other frogs. Landon would croak up a storm and drive the rest off. What about Rice? He seems the type to be content with the simple life. He's a city boy, Juniper. No frogs in the city. Surely you've got some thoughts, Decon. Who do you think would make the best frog? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely game systems dependent. So if you like breaking down game systems and stuff like that, there's definitely a hefty dose of RNG as well. Juniper, the bathhouse is like your pond. Ulrich, he loves sitting on rocks. Let's go with that. Oh, yes, it seems so obvious when you put it like that. It really fits, doesn't it? But I've got a real answer. It's Errol. Have you seen the man's legs in a bathing suit? I haven't had enough wine for this conversation. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, I want to jump down there. Wish Dad would take us to the woods sometime. I bet I could find a beehive there. We must have already had our soup for today. Oh, here's another great thing, right? Like, the crafting interface is pretty solid, but it gives you all the information you need as far as like, what's it going to do? How much is it going to heal you? Or how strong is the weapon? What perks does it have? They do a really good job of giving you feedback that you need to make good decisions in the game, which is another thing I really like. All right, I think we got everybody out there. Let's start doing the group conversations here. Thanks for bringing all this mint by earlier this week. Celine, Raina cooked it down and got a nice syrup out of it. And we've got something special today. I'm overrun with mint this year. Hayden called it a bumper crop. I brought more. Take it. Nice. I can pretty up drinks with the fresh stuff and... yeah, they're not too bad. I'll show you there's a zoom feature as well. I can show you here in a second after this conversation. And there we are. Mint gimlets all around. Give them a go. Oh, it's so cute and green, and it tastes so minty and herby, and fresh and limey. Hemlock used to mix me one of these after a long, hot day in the mines. Oh, happy days. No matter the time of year, this is the taste of summer. It's so refreshing. The drink and I were meant to be together. Dooch. Thanks to Celine, it's got it bottled up behind the counter now, so come back for the taste of summer anytime. You too, Decon. Okay, so if you go into the settings, it's got 3 scale options. So you could play at a much smaller size if you want to see a lot more. Or you could play at a very zoomed in level. If you want to see closer versions of the graphics. I've been running the middle ground. I think it defaults to this. I think this is the default. I've been running it in the middle one, which gives us a pretty good view, but also you're not so zoomed up, but it's also everything's not so tiny. All right, let's see what's going on with these groups here. I'm in the model this week. You might be wondering, how can I hold this pose for so long? Oh, I'm the model. Between you and me, my back seized up 10 minutes ago, and now I'm stuck like this. I heard that, and I'll take a look when you're done here. But for now, why don't we peek at everyone's drawings? I like Landon's. You can see his carpenter's hand in it. Is it all those years of technical drawing, Landon? You got me, lady. In case you're wondering, a clean line is all in the shoulder, which I can see you've taken to heart. March, big improvement. Thanks, I mean, it's only natural, right? And speaking of natural, Valen, your drawings are something else. Oh, thank you, March. I was just thinking that Elsie's portraits are so striking. She really draws out the charm points of her subject. Are my pecs really that big? Did you do some drawing down on the farm, big guy? The baby animals in your sketchbooks are way cute. I wanted a memento for when they're tiny. These drawings are nothing special. Not as special as I'd like. Now, can someone get some ice for my back? All right. Let's see what's going on with this group. Oh. Your ragtag group has traveled 3 floors up the Blood Tower, inexplicably befriending every monster along the way. In fact, I don't think you fought anyone. It's because we're on a journey of knowledge. No, it's because I like making friends with all the cool monsters. They told me I'm half elf, half dragon, half knight, and secretly half unicorn. You might be the most magical creature of them all, Bright Claw, but your maw is an elf, so was your paw some kind of dragon unicorn knight? Fascinating question. I'll roll for scholarly insight and draconic knowledge. Oh rats, a 3. Well, let's inquire within Bright Claw's mother. Grimblade? I suppose I can ask Holt. Are you a dragon unicorn knight? Whatever you say, honey. Alright, that one's pretty funny. Okay, I think we got everybody. Let's go east. I don't think we've done a good forage run to the east in a little bit. Let's go see what we can find. I don't think we have any... Nah, nothing that we can do anything with. Oop. Oh, we did not bring our axe with us. We have our fishing pole, I guess. Burn some energy fishing. A minnow. How did we miss you? There we go. Got your attention. Don't swim down the river. Oops, he struck on the first time. Doesn't happen very often. Shards. Shards originate from unknown artifacts used as a crafting material. Another ant. Let's see, what do we get? That. And that both go to the museum. There we go. Alright, let's keep rolling. Almost 11 o'clock. Nope. And I messed that one up too. Basil seed. Basil. Nothing in there. Alright. It is midnight. I say we head back. Heading home. Oregano. Nice. Nothing better than wild oregano. Our museum donation for tomorrow's stream is going to be crazy. We just picked up shards, a minnow, and oregano. Let's see. Seed vault. Drop those off. Started to collect quite a bit of food. And more basil. Not too bad. Alright, we got a little bit of energy left. Well, hit the rock. There you go. Alright. Get inside before you pass out. 23 renown, 43 renown. Sold 8 tomatoes for 1,000 gold. 8 corn for 1,000 gold. Expensive. Expensive potatoes and gold. You have to buy a shovel. So the shovel will turn the grass into dirt, and then you can use the hoe to actually till it up. But the shovel's a separate object in this game. Sunny and clear. Alright, it's Saturday. It means we can go after the Peaches quest. So I'll have to make sure we get Peaches. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. It is Saturday, so we can go see. Who is it that wants these? Darcy wants these. I think I've seen somebody play Loom Island before. Sounds familiar. I will check to see if we have a snail. I don't think we have the tea or the other stuff. We'll do some looking here. Alright, we got mail. Official town business. You've already taken such a keen interest in so much of the goings-on around Mistria. Would you be interested in getting a closer look at the inner workings of our government? Come meet me in my office at the Manor House and be prepared for fun. Okay, that's something. Alright, bugs. Do we have a snail? Doesn't look... Yep, we do have a snail. Nice. And there's our snail. We need 3 peaches. And that should get us what we need for both of those. Noodles and tea. Tea. Let's check on that one. Summer crop. I think that one's, yeah, that's gonna be hard to get. Cooking. Yeah, noodles are a cooking recipe. I have to make flour. Oh, we can buy flour. Okay, I think we can cook some noodles. We can probably pull that one off. The tea is going to be based off a little bit of luck. Alright, watering's done. I have to see if we want to put in some more crops or not. Our money's going okay, and we're sitting on a lot of stuff. If we wanted to sell off, we could, so not too worried about it. Okay. Store that, and that. I say we go to town. I feel compelled to talk to Keldar statue. Having seen a few humans in the New Age, would you say that you are a typical example? I'm pretty exceptional. Just your everyday human. How interesting. You would have been someone extraordinary in the last age. That's because I'm humble. Copper bars, grass seed, shards, caterpillars. Got a bunch of decorations. Headband, reading glasses, some food, leek, marigold, acorn, cabbage, water chestnut. Alright, no tea. Rice. Get 1 flour. So I think that's all we need. Quest for copper. I need some copper ore and I need it soon. If you can manage it, I'll pay you for it. Sure. Seeking help to unload supplies for a relief effort. Paying 200 T. Come talk to me. Alright, let's go grab our copper ore. Since they're all going to be in town for the market, it'll be easy to get to everybody here. I think it said 6. Ranger's leaf hair clips. Nope, 5. We're good there. All right, we have to run into the inn. We'll try to cook these noodles. I don't know if we have the recipe, honestly. We probably should have checked that before we bought the ingredients, but you know what? Live dangerously. Blueberry jam, bread. Soups and stews. Catfish, potatoes. Wouldn't be a dessert. Noodles. Cooking, general store, mining, golden treasure. Noodle. There it is. Dish category, pantry. I think we probably don't have it. It could be. Yeah, I get some muscle memory. Alright, well, it's one of these 4. And we don't have the noodles recipe. So we'll just hold on to that. Okay. Let's go ahead and head to town. And we'll talk to everybody. For friendship. Would you like to... Wow, Decon, this is it. The coolest snail. Now remember, if my mom asks, I didn't catch it. Decon, buy me some coffee. I'm old enough. There's your peaches. Hey, thanks, Decon. These peaches look great. In fact, maybe I'll just have one as a snack right now. Don't let the heat stop you from ordering something hot. Sweating cools you off too. I don't want to influence you too much, but if you still haven't decided what to get from Darcy, I humbly recommend the mocha. Darcy's been making rose hot chocolate recently. It tastes so fancy, I feel like a princess. I like hot coffee in general, but iced coffee in summer? Can't beat that. Vera's doing a lot of cutting and dyeing today. I showed her some stretches to keep her hands nice and open. Why don't you take a minute and do the same? Okay. Ah, there we go. Feel better. Now's the best time to fish up some sand lance. They're squiggly and quick, so you gotta stay sharp. Decon, Nora, Just do me a favor and don't accept any more snail requests from Dell, please. Very nice. Have you thought about dyeing your hair, Deacon? I've changed it a couple of times. My nephew Reyes was talking about dyeing his hair blue. It'd be a good look on him, come to think of it. I tried to grow a beard, but Nora didn't like it. Luckily, Vera's handy with a razor. She really shaved me some trouble. Ooch. Vera and Josie are longtime friends, and they love an excuse to catch up. A haircut's as good a reason as any. Adeline says it's important to try new things now and then. I could probably try a mohawk, right? Do it. Do the mohawk. I guess our first 3 heart friend. Have a look around, Decon. I've got some new furniture in stock. Refurbished it myself. Decon, are you browsing Mary's shop? Most of my furniture back on the farm is restored by her. Hey, Decon. I just got done hauling furniture around Mary's booth. Let me know if you need help carrying something home. Happy to help. Mary's got an eye for furnishing a space. She'd be quite the interior designer in the capital. Maple wants the most princessy everything. I've been on the lookout for a canopy bed. Maybe I'll put in a request with Mary. Ah, the copper ore I requested. Didn't think you'd manage it. Thanks. Here's your payment. If you like something, don't gither about it. Mary stock sells out quick. Tall, dark, and mysterious. Which one is that one? Seeking to unload supplies for relief efforts. Alright. Oh, hear about the unloading job. Wonderful. Let's get to it. I know the market, Baylor. We won't take charity. I couldn't pull the wool over your eyes if I tried, Nora. I'm making my share off your order, I assure you. Baylor? I do love our talks, but you'll have to excuse me. I've got business to attend to with Decon. You are incorrigible. Thanks for waiting. Sorry to put you in the position of being my out. Why would Nora complain about low prices? Prices don't seem that low to me. Why indeed? I'll make sure there's something extra in your payment for today's work. I'm going to finish organizing these. Could you start taking the boxes into the general store? Wow, we're strong. Look at that. He just lifts it over his head. She's just doing inventory. We're just carrying boxes. It's the most peculiar thing. What's that? I have no idea how he does it, but Baylor is the only one with the supply line into Mistria. Normally that would drive his prices up, but that man, he's selling his goods for well below the new market value. Do you think he's selling stolen merchandise? I don't think it's stolen. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's a possibility. Not sure if something else going on there or not. Okay, I think we're going to save that one for tomorrow's stream as well. All right, let's get back to the market, because we haven't completed that yet. We left off up here. Mr. Louis promised me that he would make me a full beetle print suit for my debut at the Royal Society of Entomology. Now I really have to get in. Let me know if you need anything tailored, won't you? Louis makes clothes that last. I've had my winter coat for years now. It still looks like new. It was a pleasant surprise to find I have access to a good tailor out here in the country. I usually stick to the vintage stuff from Louis, but I do ask him to fit the shoulders. There's another 2 parts event probably. Mama's birthday is in a few days. We're going to make her something nice to get. Alright, now we'll do our second pass for continued conversations. I'm dying to know Mary's sources. Some of the furniture she digs up and restores, well, I've never seen anything quite like it. My goodness, how does Mary get her booth set up? Everything looks so heavy. Vera gives me the same cut every time and never badgers me to change it. I appreciate that. Vera gives me and Rias a 2-for-1 discount on the days we can make it over here together. She's a good one. Vera says she's got blue dye in stock. What do you think? Should I go for it? Do it. Do it. There aren't many records describing ancient hairstyles. Imagine that, a whole new historical field just waiting to be discovered. Darcy's got this apricot bread where it's sweet and a little sour. So good. I want coffee. Just a moment, Decon. Looks like Darcy's got my order up. Darcy makes the best hot chocolate. She drew me a crown in the foam this time. Alright, I think we got everybody. It's only noon. We actually made pretty good time. Oh, what's that? That's our flower. Alright, we got our mushroom. We can do a beach run. We haven't been down to the beach very much in this playthrough. Oh, we should go over to the dig site. We haven't really done much over there either. Let's explore some places that we have arguably neglected. One point. Somewhere over here, I guess that tree is a lemon tree when it's in season. Speedy snail, a legendary gastropod found in all seasons but winter. It goes fast. Wink. All right, let's go over. check out the dig site. That one is a museum. That one is not. We're good. We haven't fixed those stairs yet. Yeah, we already got that one. We have that one and that one. Broke even. Happens to the best of us. Okay, once we start doing this a little more often, we'll probably add that second site over here. Okay, let's get some free trees. Alright, let's check the... Not much more around the south side of it, I think. Guess we could take out the rest of the trees, but... And that would be a full inventory. What do we have? Well, we could go to the beach, but I think we need to go home and clear our inventory first. Then we can do a beach run. There's no real point in going over to the beach if we can't put anything in our inventory. It's like our wood along the way. Home again, home again. Alright, let's see. Speedy Snail, I think, is the only new shards we already have that we've already donated. 238 on the wood. Time. And we'll put our flour in there. Alright, put our flowers away. And put you in there. You go in there. We got these extra shards, which we'll just put in this miscellaneous chest. Okay, it's only 8:40. Holy cow, I just cleared that path and it's already filled up with debris. So that doesn't take long. Which means it might be a good idea to put some kind of pathing down or something. Maybe block the respawn. Not sure. I'll have to experiment with that a little bit. Three coconuts. Just growing out here for anybody to take. Oh, missed one. Thank you. I think we have this, I guess the relic one. Yeah, relic crab. Oh, shop. Does this say where to buy our noodle recipe? Oh, we can buy it at the inn. I think I can make it. Feeling optimistic. $11.50. Let's see. No, I need to know what it is first. Rice ball, red snapper, crab cakes, seafood ball, noodles. Alright, it's only 150. Buy the noodle recipe. Oh, we need to read the recipe. There we go. Now... oh, we didn't bring our flour with us. Alright, we can cook the noodles tomorrow. Look how late it is. Time sure does fly these days. They say strange things are found in the mines. Strange means rare, and rare fetches a handsome son. The big day is coming up, Josie's birthday. I've been planning this for ages. What are those plans you say? Now I can't give you. Have you given away the surprise? Farmers and cooks are both early risers. Alright, home again, home again. Go, go, go. Let's see. Got an extra relic crab. Extra rhinoceros beetle. And oh, so many coconuts. 39 coconuts. We made it. Time to spare. Not much, but a little bit. Might level us. What do you think? Nope. Close. We're at almost 29. What do we got? Yeah, let's get one more day in here. I think we can wrap up the week that way. Hello, kitty cat. Lumber request. Do you have any extra wood to spare for clearing your farm? From clearing your farm. We're working on a project and supplies are short in Mistria for them. I can pay 150 for 15 pieces. Just drop it off with me when you have a chance to land them. Alright. Well... I mean, we're only saving wood to upgrade the store, but sure, we'll bring you some extra wood. Why not? Man, our spacing sucked on that. Okay, let's do a little bit of checking here. We can do the noodles. Get our flour. Mission. I think we're good to go. If you're compelled to talk to the statue, are you tending your fields? Cultivating the land will yield many benefits. Shell diamond, horsehair, some odd things, but turnip, sesame, wild grapes, nettle, plant forage in spring. We never found a nettle. Pear, wild grapes. We're buying that because it will be good for the community center. Community center, holy cow. Museum. Request for a copper beetle. It's gotta be Lucia. I heard there's an amazing beetle found in the mines. Please, I must have it for my collection. I'll trade for it. Copper beetle for trail mix. Okay, buddy. You're on. And that is so important, I'm going to run all the way back to my farm to get it for you. How about that, buddy? Alright, copper beetle. We should have an extra. Those are fish. Silly little guy. Cicada. Copper nugget beetle. Oh, that's a hard event. The 15 pieces of wood, but What kind of hard event is like, bring me 15 pieces of wood because we're friends? What a beautiful day. I wonder if anyone's down by the beach. Oh, we can check. I'll check for you, buddy. Yes, there are 6 people on the beach right now. You should invest in one of these little maps. They're nice. Just smell that fresh morning air. Long day ahead of me at the farm. Trying to build up the old energy reserves. On summer mornings, the first thing I do is throw open windows to get a nice cool cross breeze going. Lost you. There you are. It's a fine morning, isn't it? The older I get, the more I appreciate them. That's kind. That's nice. The pup, Aylin, he certainly has a penchant for asking questions, doesn't he? I don't mind helping him with the translation now and then, but he better not push it. Despite the heat, Dozy appears cool. Would you like to turn in this request? Ah, the wood for my request. Come on back to the shop and I can pay you right now. And there you go, 150 tesserae. Thanks again, Decon. Rias will be delighted. Actually, could you go get him while I watch the shop? He's on his break. But I'm sure he'll want to know about this. You can find him south of the shop by the old cottage ruins. Decon, this is a surprise. Your uncle told me where to find you. Message delivery. I'm impressed you found me. Oh, you fulfilled Uncle Landon's request? You're a lifesaver, Decon. Now we can finish up the commission that's been on hold. I suppose I should wrap up my break. Isn't it? I come here to relax. Before the earthquake, there was a tree here with an old birdhouse in it. Birds that lived there had the prettiest songs. Of course, the earthquake took the tree down and smashed the birdhouse. Pretty sure the birds got away safely, though. I should really get around to setting up a new birdhouse for them. Though it feels a bit silly when I've got so much work to do around Mistria as it is. Good idea, those birds could use your help. It's not silly, I think it's cool. You think so? You know what? You're right, Decon. It'd be a fun project. I hope I can count on your help. Great. Unfortunately, I think my break really is over now. I'll let you know when I got some time to focus on this. Alright, no one's out here, so let's head back to town. Another eventful week for Great Aunt Elsie. I should do some journaling. I was a little worried about Rias when he came out here from the capital, but he went ahead and made some great friends out here. Yourself included. Thanks, buddy. Who's up here? Hello there. The Saturday market is great for the town's health. It gets everyone up and moving. There you go. Alright, I think we'll head west and we'll head to the beach. Also probably do the ruins over there, dig site and everything. Loving this weather. All the birds are out doing their thing. Not now, Deacon. I have somewhere to be. Do you? You really? Phew. Nora's always up so early. I don't get it. Must be nice working in something as forgiving as farming. You can't play around when you're working with molten metal. Seems like you're really getting used to this life here in Mistria, huh? I'm glad. That Baylor is tight-lipped about his suppliers, but I'll crack him yet. Alright, I think we got... Oh, there we go. Coffee got it tough at our place. Imagine getting mugged every morning. Ba-doom-tsh. Alright, to the beach. Got our harvest on. Let's get to the beach. What you doing? Adeline and Aylin don't make it down to the farm much, but I don't blame them. They wear a lot of white and my farm's got a mess of mud. Fair enough. Well, we can pet the animals. It's hard to explain, but the sea seems quietest on a Sunday. Which is to say, pretty noisy anyway. Oh sure, now we get multiple claims. Deacon, my dear friend, would you like a slice of delicious Caldosian chocolate cake? Yes, I would. Of course, here you are. Would you like another slice of cake? What is wrong with this cake? You sure? No, of course you are. It's just... It was special at Darcy's and the slice I had was so good, I told her I could eat a full-size version no problem. It just arrived. It's so big I can barely lift it. I'll never get through the whole thing before it goes bad on my own. You gotta help me get rid of this cake, Deacon. Chocolate cake is very nutritious. Use it as a meal replacement. Do you have any meetings that you could bring some... That's more practical. Meal replacement. I've got the budget review meeting. That could work. We could all use a little bit of extra treat in that meeting. Thank you, Deacon. Hey, it's Mina the Dragons group. No, it's not. I'm heading to the capital soon. Can you think of anything the inn is running low on? Got a whole list going. Maple does too. Please don't use Maple's list. It's always hard to step away from work, but I'm always happy once I got it. Oh, what are you doing up here? If you look closely at grains of sand, you'll find all sorts of beautiful things. Tiny shells, coral, even bits of fossils. Still locked, huh? Common ocean fish found in the summer. River fish. Might just start buying them. We get whole pollock. Pufferfish. It's our first pufferfish. That one hit quick. It was just fiber. Oh, I don't know if we can get to that one. Yeah, we should be able to. Probably not that one. Now each fishing rod goes farther, so there's the dart. Alright, that will also go to the... Where'd you go? There you go. No. Not you. You. There we go. I didn't realize we left footprints in the sand. That's kind of cool. I never paid attention. Why didn't we make our noodles? Did we forget the flour? Is that why? That's what I'm feeling. We're there before and forgot our flour. Oh, we need 8 level cooking? I think that's what it is. Okay. Something wasn't working. There's our cooking skillet. It's only at 3. Alright, well, that's not happening. I like this place, Decon. It's so cozy and stuff. Actually, can we make... We got 1. Next. Where did our drinks? Thought we could make like a coconut thing. We must have just got the... Oh, there we go. Craftable. That's the place we need to start looking. These are the things that we can craft. Okay. Grilled corn. Alright, never mind. Not happening. Would you request for copper beetle? Yes. Oh wow, it's a real live copper nugget beetle. Thank you, Decon. I will cherish her. Please accept this snack as thanks. You're welcome, buddy. Raina ought to be back soon if you are looking for her. Never satisfied with the day if it hasn't spent some time at the forge. Takes me a while to go to sleep because I have to say goodnight to all my bugs, going in alphabetical order by genus. Welcome to the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Oh, it's you, Decon. Hanging in there? Yeah, I'm doing alright. So if you just had noodles, I would buy them. Don't see any. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and scoot back to the farm here, actually. Our axe with us. We'll clear some trees out here. Never know what you'll find. Oh, sorry about that. Excuse me. A sneeze popped up on me. So what we're going to do is just burn through the rest of our energy for the day here by collecting wood. Oh, the iron axe must just... We're doing 3 hits for the copper. We're just going to leave the acorns on the ground. The kids will pick them up and put them in the bin for us. How nice of them. I believe that's it. Yep, you're out of energy. Perfect timing. 11 o'clock, we'll get home. Sort some inventory. Be good to go. Let's see, that's a dart. Buffer. Chocolate cake, don't see anything else. Alright. that over. That goes to the museum. All right, get some relaxation in there. All right, we'll store that. We'll store that. We're out of energy. Inventory is looking clean and clear. Let's hit the sack jack. Let's grab that flower first. Nice and complete for today. So we can launch tomorrow's stream absolutely carefree. $29. Not sure. I haven't looked yet to see who's all streaming tonight. All right, we are 2 weeks through summer. Let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. What did we get done today? Well, we broke the water seal in the mines. That gets us past the level 20. I don't know if it's going to go every 20. That makes sense. I think they said there's 4 more seals and there's 100 levels. So it's probably every 20 on that. We got the mill restored. We made summer museum progress. We made summer fishing progress. Our big things that we have coming up now are... We've got the Ruby Town rank. So reach Ruby Star Town rank. I think we can do that in the next stream. Repair the general store. I think we can do that in the next. The smell of drying ink. That's just a heart quest. I don't think that's anything. Well, I mean, we'll do it, but oops, let's go ahead and yeah, we're level, yeah, we need to get to 30. We're level 29, so that should happen pretty easily. And then again, you know, we'll keep working summer, we'll keep working the museum, we'll keep working the mines, just kind of doing a little bit of everything. So I think that's gonna be on the plan for tomorrow. As always, we do appreciate that you guys hang out with us. We are gonna raid. Looks like FG Squared is playing Fields of Mistria. So we'll go ahead and raid over there tonight. Go, we'll drop a decon raid over for her. Absolutely. We appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you jumping into the chat. Have a good rest of your night or whatever. All right, I'll thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on the world. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you all so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.